Alright, so hello everyone. Gonna continue with the second part of the Gensokyo We Love. The Outsider Will Love Gensokyo. It's going to be an opportunity to continue to playtest the game while trying to beat it from start to finish myself as well. But yeah, it's mostly for playtesting. Some court experience is truly a magnificent. Oh, what's that exactly? I guess I should. Wait. Okay. I scared myself for a moment. I opened the wrong instance of the game. I thought I lost everything. That was scary for a moment. I know where it is. I just need to get back to it. Oh, I see. Not the most recent? I haven't. Oh, I see. I haven't watched it yet. I'm gonna take a look once I'm done. Okay, it's on Twitch now. Perfect. We're all set and ready to go for real this time. It better be. Okay, yep, we got everything here. Already 4 hours and 53 minutes, so we're gonna try to do an optimal run and beat it as fast as possible. Guess we'll start playing this playlist soon. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. I forgot that freaking music theme. I just wanted freaking music theme. Okay, I can still hear myself, so that's a start. But this is aggressively loud. So, okay, we're gonna start playing the music playlist, and it's not much that better. It's all right. Yeah, we probably want to get some experience points along the way, and we want to minimize having to grind on the way. On the other end, this is a good section to grind since there's a healing section, and my goodness, it's gonna take a while to kill those guys. Especially when Kaine keeps missing more than Marcy. Might want to escape a few fights. And yeah, Lightning Blast is a bit overkill. Because if we get focused up to death, it's not gonna work well. Oh my goodness. Marisa? Sheesh. You're still doing jack. And it's probably not going to be a particularly great amount of XP, I bet. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. It's not the worst, but still gonna be pretty slow. This isn't too bad. I have an enemy combination. Going to deal with the bucket is much slower. Should have just used its determination, use a missile, and cross slash. Pretty sure they were still weak to light, like in the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Yep. Yeah. The main objective I have here is, oh my, they're way more tanky than I realized. Tornado Blade against these guys is not going to be a good idea because they're probably gonna absorb. There we go. It's going much faster at least now. Oh, and we get a level up from ours. Besides so many skills at every single level, this can be pretty valuable. I still have to fix the encounter rate too. Oh, thank goodness you could escape easily. Yeah, we're not fighting 3 enemies for now. Maybe once I reach the pond to heal, but right now it's Probably not the best idea. Still, like I said in the Discord, I finished upgrading the Forest of Magic, and I even made a few tiny changes to Muanzuka right next to it, which is accessible when NT has been cleared. That like was a bit missing in details, and it might need a few extra lines. This is a good example. Oh, she got that fake level up earlier. That's great. So either the first one, yeah, they're always good. More stuff for Alice. There's some bits I will skip at first and return to for the sake of fighting bosses, because fighting bosses is a good way of gaining quick experience points. Okay, let's start running away more and more until we reach the station. We do want all the chests. Oh, we got the Dream Kill. It almost count as vendor trash, because I can see a lot of instances where using it is too practical. It seems to be reliably quick enough to escape. It helps that Kaine is in the party, which is probably not too bad. But yeah, the playlist has a lot of music from all sorts of sources, so we're gonna hear stuff from Toho and other stuff, but mostly Toho. Like that suggestion you made. That's up with it. There we go. We got the necklace. Also, my best to avoid circles that are not safe to use, like that have strict copyrights. I might need to. This map also needs a few changes. At least like the entrances, they're pretty poorly placed. Because like I said last time, that was around the time I didn't know too well how to place those light spots, so it looks really bad. Could probably use improvement. To be honest, I could say that. Yeah, a lot of it only started getting a bit better later on. Like this is a good example. We're saying, definitely. I don't think it needs a ton of changes, but just a little at least to make it more presentable while you're cute. Oh, I already had one and I didn't even equip it. Doofus. I guess I'm just gonna make sure everyone got their equipment. I can still afford to use Mjolnir. Okay, she has a outfit. Good example of something we're gonna. Oh yeah, she totally needs this. Dear goodness, and a better accessory. Actually, she loses magic defense. I guess the Onyx ring is not too bad, especially since there's a lot of enemies here that use darkness. There we go. I don't have a silk hat for her though. That's right, did I swap her for someone to set her up for someone else or whatever? I just remembered one of the characters that'd be good to pick up. The problem is that character, as soon as I unlock her, she's really strong, but to get her at full potential, she needs to hit level 60. Or at least she needs her self buff. Because it's like a wet noodle. She's like one of those characters that's intentionally made to get a slow start, and once she reaches her peak, she's pretty crazy. And that would be Ichirin. Alright, we can fight a little and spam special abilities. Because this spawn allows you to heal infinitely. Kinda like the called a Devil Mansion Tower. But yeah. Looks like Marius is going to be able to speed things up a lot. Another thing I'm tempted to do is to bring AQ right now, because we're on the point where she actually not quite yet, because I need to beat the boss gauntlet that's on the way. Once I beat it, there's a dungeon where she can learn triple thrust, which is a game changer for her. Like trample in what is it called? The forest around Entei already gives her a huge boost, but triple thrust combined with buffs turns her into a physical damage monster, and because she starts with the worst stats in the game at the beginning, she maxes every single stats by the end. Did you figure out which skills that you would be able to learn, by the way? What's it? The thing is, I tried to think as many skills that I felt could make her that I thought made sense for her to learn, like not every single skills. And the thing also I thought I did is not give her spell cards. I'll probably give her her own unique spell card that you can unlock with some extra work. But that's about it. Like she totally can get skills from bosses, skills that aren't spell cards, and usually, actually so far I've succeeded to make sure that skills she learns are not skills that are from characters you can recruit, like let's say Moko. Like you can't learn skills from Moko. But since there's some bosses and some of their special attacks are cast on only one target at a time, that means that in the game's current state you can fail to get some of those skills because the boss is defeated and you don't get the second chance. That's why I want to have a special new feature in a game with Satori and Koichi, where when you talk to them in the Palace of the Earth Spirits, you can redo any single boss fights in the game with probably reduced rewards, and probably include some special new boss fights that you can access through a dialogue there. You know what would be nice here? A decent AoE, because that would speed things up significantly. Marissa starts to get a bull crap ton of. She has like 3 or 4 elemental AoEs with the same power later on. So she has all of the tools. We won't grind here too long. What I want to do is to make it. We're doing any bus sounds like a nice one. Yeah, that's a thing too. Like maybe not 100% the same XP. I think a big thing I think I'll need to do first is experiment. Whoops, let's not use Purify, especially since the animations aren't long. Uh-oh, if I should use Tornado Blade, she's gonna kill it. Not good. I was able to finish it first. Did they really level up? Yes, they did. Excellent. So MC is 2 skills level away from a new skill. How close are they? I think I can afford to get Marissa to level 28 at the very least. Let's heal once in a while. Might as well just smack them with normal attacks here. The big thing with Tiny is, oh, actually I think her AoE slash attack, she can learn it later than she used to. It's been buffed to make it viable for extra damage. This is speaking of good music, that's a game I need to return to eventually. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Although it seems like a slightly daunting task given how the side content that you can miss in the game. I think Stellar Light would be best against this thing. I wonder if we're gonna have enough music for the whole night. I know there's at the very least 4 to 5 hours worth of music. So it's unlikely we're gonna run out of music for the night. I think that also helps is that let's say I do decide to keep Kaina in the party. She's completely compatible with the endgame. Her one weakness is the amount of self-buffs she needs to apply. I kinda can use a level up. Or not the music, we can always improve. Yeah, you're right. We can probably grab mid-lanes and stuff like that as well. This is a very good opportunity to fight a whole bunch of enemies. Yeah. She doesn't have a single AoE yet. Oh yeah, that's because I wanted her to be single target focused for a while. It's not unlikely that we'll keep Marisa for a very long while though. She can do extra damage to nearly every single boss that have a weakness. The only one that might have a better niche at it would be oh, come on, IQ. The only thing that IQ is a bit weak to at is stats buffs and debuffs. She has a few, so I'm probably going to give her a few too. You can't learn them directly from enemies, but the thing is, IQ is some of those enemies, if you get hit by certain of their skills, you'll learn a new skill and that's completely different. I think that if you get hit, like for example in this, around this area, when you start fighting fairies that can cast star, or was it falling, shooting star? It's one or the other. If IQ gets hit by it, she learns the heal spell from those fairies. Not the best workaround, but at least it works. I wonder if the party is gonna be ready to take down Shiruno though. We're about to fight a boss who is going to give a small XP gain, probably not a big one though, so we'll see. But the moment I hit level 30, I'm pretty much shut up for a good while. Level 28. Wait, no. She needs... Oh, so kinda... Oh, she has improved history. So she can removes negative status while granting vigor to a party member. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna make a really short break. And by this I mean we're gonna open the program for RPG Maker. Check history teacher, improve history, ID 525. And we're gonna remove that extra dot because it's pointless. There we go. And we're already good and ready to go again. Sorry about that. So just making sure that... So when's the next level? Yeah, let's go fight the boss. And this intentional anti-climax boss. But yeah, we totally want to do this so we can unlock the Garden of the Sun. Because of all the important goodies that will help us in the long run. Still, the biggest question we have ahead of us is if we want true NA or true NB. Because again, they're completely different from one another. I'd say that true NB is the harder one of the two. But it also offers the fastest grinding options. So either you get the easier boss, or well, more or less. there's a way in RPG to make a skill that costs no mana but instead gives you debuffs and news for whatever. I'm pretty sure you can. I've learned about how to use common events recently. Yep, let's buff and try to kick the ass of the boss as fast as possible. So let's give vigor to Kaine. So it's probably true NB. It's also the more over-the-top endgame. Because let's see, if I remember correctly, true NA has one. I guess I should focus on doing taking and yeah, there's 3 mid bosses, one extra boss before the final boss, compared to true NB where you have 1, 2 mid bosses, 1 boss. Wow. I think you have basically 3 boss encounters during 3 NB instead. And 2 mid bosses, and every side rooms once you reach the second section have is guaranteed to give you a random encounter with a mid boss, but they can be escaped and they're a good source of grinding, and they can also drop really strong treasures. Is there a way to make current buffs and debuffs, including present enemies? Make current buffs and debuffs. Wow, that was even easier than I was expecting. The experience is fantastic though for such an easy boss. At least you get rewarded for travel here, and also with Yuka. Okay, is there a way to make current buffs and boost present enemies? Probably would make. Like you mean like for the player to be able to see the buffs and debuffs that are applied? Alright, so we got this taken care of. We got party members at level 29. Yeah, it's accumulate already? Okay. Still no new spell for Marisa. How far are they? We might want to grind for 30. And once that's done, we're out of here. It shouldn't be too long. Because the hardest boss fight in the entire region, it would be level 33, I believe. On the other end, the entire region caps at level 35 with encounters, so I probably can go at the final region ahead of time. No, the feature item is present in your region, but I was wondering if there was some way. That's something I need to look into. It might be possible, because it would be an extremely important quality of life for players. Like, I feel it's the strict necessary, because having players guess it's not particularly fun. Because someone who likes RPGs myself, I understand that there's some things that are important to be able to have. Which is why I find it frustrating sometimes from being able, having a hard time to put them. This is basically a good, currently working, the update I'm currently working on with all the extra stuff I'm doing is probably a good time to start exploring all these options. Did she truly level up? I think she might have had. I'm not even sure. No, but this one might take a while, but I do want to check how much experience points it's gonna give. But yeah, that, the encounter rate, having a way to scan the enemy like it was mentioned last time. There's a lot of things I'd like to have. stuff you can find like in old Final Fantasy games. Actually, no, tackle. Tackle should totally be my go-to skill when I have no other better option, because it can inflict stun and disable the enemy for 1 turn if they're vulnerable to it. Which music is that? Oh, okay, yep. 13 Sentinels, I think it's called. Yeah, I've still been taking things mostly chill as I make my way up. I've been able to do more progress consistently lately on the RPG to release. So I think that once I get the routes figured out, we're gonna have I'll be able to go to resume normal progress like I used to. I guess I'm kinda lucky because it might take a little longer to beat up these enemies, but clearing them all will give more experience. Once I get access to MMOs, what am I talking about? To AoEs, Upper Youkai Mountain is one of the best places to grind for a while because some encounters have 4 enemies, which also means they're a pain in the ass to escape from earlier on. Nothing more fun having to deal with like what? I forgot what enemies it was, but I know that there's like 2 vengeful spirits and something like, I don't think it's shadows because I remember being able to burst down enemies with AoE, so at least there won't be that issue. Because shadows slow everything down. They're not particularly strong, just that they're like an embodiment of annoyance as an enemy. Okay, so he has determination, and she learned Reviva. So she's gonna be able to give a slightly better revive. I guess that's the jingle when the stage finishes. Yep, we're close to having Marisa and Kaine to get their level up, and then we're out of here. We're gonna escape. Yes, we're gonna walk our way out and escape rather than use a teleport stone. Primarily because we'd have to use a teleporter to return to that one place where my mind has to Middle Youkai Mountain. We have the advantage of being not too far from the exit of this region. I guess Nameless couldn't come watch the stream tonight, which is fine. We might have a slower stream compared to last time, but I don't mind. I don't know why I was spamming normal attacks, it was dumb. Checkmate. Also made sure to avoid putting extended videos because they're like 20-30 minutes long. Let's go to Gensokyo Casino now. And again, I always found it funny that though 14.5 and 15.5 have basically what could be considered casino music, with Futo's theme, Marisa, and I think there might be even a third one. I forget. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ichirin. There we go. All 3 of them have music that borders on sounding like casino music, or at least music that you can find in games that have casino stuff. They always have that sort of style of music to them, which I suppose they try to replicate this style similar to it. This is one of those things I can. Oh, poor Futo. I can actually remember it pretty well, but I can see why it's. Because, yeah, now that I think about it, it took me a while to remember. As much as I like Futo's version, no, Ichirin's version, I have a tendency. Ah, there we go, she has twin bubbles, so she's gonna be able to hit much harder. Oh my goodness, they're I guess they might be weak to water. That's gonna speed things up significantly. I remember that what most things sound like. I cannot remember what. That's the thing. I can remember the one in the fighting games, but if you ask me to remember the one in the original game, Total 13, I'm gonna struggle. It's not because I dislike it. I actually prefer stage theme. I find it extremely relaxing. Although I imagine most people don't remember it. Oh! I think we're going to a dead end with the chest. There's some fights I'd be tempted to time a bit to see how long they are, like especially as we get further in the games. Imagine some of them are really long. I think that there's a chest on there, so let's go. I think it's because I was too busy trying to dodge arrows. Remember what the... Yeah, that's totally understandable. I don't know why, but most of the spell cards, I don't find them too hard in that game. It's a damn non-spell cards that I tend to stumble on because they have those arrows and the annoying patterns. Yeah, this is peak Mystics map. Oh, come on. That's not why they're struggling here. Are they stronger than the one in the cave or something? This map is not too bad, maybe a bit more details are on the trees. Oops. Yeah, there's a few chests in here, but yeah, this is not a very good map either. But yeah, if we can bet, if we can beat Shiruno, we're gonna get a nice experience boost. That's probably one of your requests. I was trying to remember which game this is. You look at how square this map is. It's not an issue that it's small, but the way it's been designed is awkward as hell. Ew. I guess it's good that I'm able to acknowledge it at the very least instead of being like being whiny and then willing to change it. No, my map is perfect. Doesn't need anything to change. How dare you criticize my maps, my perfect maps? Oh yes, I'm surprised because remixes to me really redeem it. They do a really good job at making it way better. Oh my, no, we're not fighting this. Hello Shiruno. Let's have a cheap heal. Yeah, we totally want to save. She's actually harder than the solo version. Like, her fight is one of the easiest solo fight because you get the extremely rare, extremely powerful ally for the fight, which appears only once in the game. You want the magic wall totally. One concentration and yep, let's buff her as well. Okay, the hit wasn't too hard of hers. It also helps that one of the next teleporters isn't too far from here. Let's keep buffing the main character. But yeah, Marissa with her lightning blast is gonna bully the fairy. And she's not taking too much damage, so that helps. Yep, let's tackle. Focus a bit more on healing for the time being. She probably doesn't have a lot of HP, but it's when she starts pooping out the AoEs that she can get nasty. She can freeze her party members temporarily, which means they legitimately cannot attack. And you can't remove it. It lasts for one full turn, I believe. Fortunately, she doesn't have a lot of skills that do it. And I have pair now, so it's gonna allow me to bring the hits coming. Get the crap Shiruno. Oh. That was so bad. There's only one of the remixes I couldn't really use. She keeps freezing Mars. For kind of. It wasn't first the US satellite one. Apparently they might make a copyright claim, which I try to avoid because how much of a pain it is to fix. No, now we got our healer disabled. That's great. But by now, Shinobu's probably pretty weakened already. Yui moment. Oh yeah, might want to debuff her again. Oh, she's dead. Oh, ho, ho. Thank goodness. Yep, let's cure all. It's once she starts doing that type. Oh, there we go. Now, oh, this is actually getting ugly. We might actually get beaten up by Shino of all people. Let's see here. Do we have Grilled Sparrow? I don't think we do. So we're stuck with Milopan. Let's put the slowest party member. Yeah, I had a feeling that she would go after Kaine because she was already weakened. Oh wow. Useless. Healed. If I can get remove healed. Oh, main character is slow, so that might screw me over. Oof. Yep, I'm fine it seems. But everyone's slower, so if you use AoE, it's gonna cause me problems. Cure all, lightning blast, and I don't know, defend. Yeah, there she goes again. Oh, it was good enough to keep her alive. But yeah, if we can beat Shino on the first try, we're gonna win. We're gonna save a lot of time. Wait, does she have? Yeah, she has Death down, so that's good. Let's give a pair. Might as well spam her healing ability. The fact that she actually is much faster than me is actually a pretty good concern. Yeah, a hard no item. I think it would be borderline impossible because that keeping the SPs going seems like not possible at all with that sort of a gameplay. Although I wonder how far a person could go. I think that if they were to do that, they'd probably need to grind quite a bit. Wow, she's still standing. What if I tried it? Wow, she's a sturdy little fairy. Ooh, yeah, this is getting ugly. I hope she can. There we go. Thank goodness. Because with Remui unable to heal, that could have really messed me up. There we go. Okay. We can afford to use everything because we're gonna have access to the teleporter real soon. Just checking my skills if anyone got anything new. Ding dong. Tobacco's. Oh, that means that Kaine is gonna be level 30 by the time we hit the boss section. If I remember correctly, after this map, things gets a tiny bit. No, not this map. The one after this map gets a tiny bit better because the style of area starts to change to a new one. But yeah, let's fight these ones so we can get Kaine to level 30 as soon as possible. Yeah, that map. Pretty empty mess. Yeah, it hurts to look at. And Upper Youkai Mountain, I think, has issues with the misplaced grass, and the mountains on its own is an issue given what was it again? Like, I didn't have much in the way of texture to make the edges. I'm gonna see if I can improve it or modify the tile set itself to make it work, because it's totally something I could do. Level 31. She still has twin bubble. But yeah, the party is actually starting to speed up wonderfully, and with the next boss fight, it's gonna get even better. Yeah, here we have a survival fight. MC versus Nikuri. It's pointless to try attacking her. If you lose here, it's game over, so just keep defending and healing. There we go. It's really not long, and since I'm at a decent level with good itemization, I guess it's the term, it's fine. Oh dear. If I had the AoE, I would totally try to fight them. Ah, here's the chest. I had a feeling that it was... Ah, and Teiyaki, that's great. Does the map improve after that? Yeah, it's part of the same map. Like here it's more like a grass type of place. Still, there's not enough trees, I feel. I think that needs more details. I guess I was more unsure about putting more details on maps. Add more trees, better fitting flowers, like that word bit of grass. But yeah. Fun is that since we were pretty diligent with our grinding, Shizua will probably be pretty behind in terms of her job as a party member. Shizua has a niche of having a very powerful single target heal. Technically, the idea, I guess, is that we're making our way around the waterfall. Although the waterfall is pretty small, if I remember. I guess we're gonna see, because I don't remember it completely. It would be pretty awesome if we could complete Youkai Mountain tonight. And as far as I know, it's extremely feasible. Especially if we can clear the water cave after clearing a event. Which music is this? Oh, I see. It's from I keep forgetting the damn pronunciation. Yiz, I think. It's from a Yiz origin. So are the grilled sparrows? Yeah, there they are. I'm in grill lamprey. We're gonna have those things for a while. Let's see, do we have any new goodies? The Skullcat is still in this. No? Kindness that is on par. Okay. Never mind. I was wrong. So kind of stealth, nobody ever remembers that the Great Youkai Forest. Is it a real existing location or just the name of a stage? That's something I'd like to look into. Because I remember you mentioning it's where we meet Ina. And I have no problem believing it exists. It's just I wanted to make sure what sort of location it is. Let's get some sushi to patch up. There we go. We're back. We're all set and ready to go to continue to return to Middle Youkai Mountain. We'll obviously won't be entering the level 60 optional cave to go see Lady. That's going to be for later. But yeah, this is pretty much the part of the game where I started to get more used to making regular updates. Like at first, I was struggling to make skills for all the party members that existed in the game. But after that, I started to get those roads don't look natural. I'm gonna have to fix that as well. It still feels too empty. Got the Tornado 2 Tom. I should probably make it accessible for Marissa because I think she only has staffs and wands. I think it would make sense that Marissa could use books and scrolls, though I think should remain for the others. Oh, we got the Sparrow Sake. One of the best healing items. It simply suffers from similar shoots. It's totally. I guess it took until much later until map starts to get that much more decent upgrade. Then again, it doesn't bother me too much if it takes updates. That's right, I did some updates, so we have access to some of the late game goodies. So let's go see the cat. Oh, and pursuing it threw me in a fight. Yep, let's take the dirty piece of cloth because it's going to allow us to have a very powerful piece of accessory. Just want to make sure that I'm not missing any chests here. I'm pretty sure there's not any. Okay, yep. Let's turn back because here it leads the Youkai Mountain Snow, and Youkai Mountain Snow starts immediately at level 60, and we're not quite ready. And I really could try and make this area look more like stage 2 a bit. That map overlap with the theme of the Force of Magic. Probably make it give it a bit of more force. And we have Momiji here that just disappeared. The shrine will lead you to the right way. But yeah, we're nearing the next boss section. We're really close. It's still a decent walk. I think it's money? Yeah, but barely any. Heaven is one I'm pretty curious to see if it's gonna hold up nicely or not. And my guess is a resounding no. Although I do like the idea of putting rain a bit and not overdoing it. Yeah, it's those big waterfalls I was talking about. I don't remember if the next round is a survival as well, or if I can just tough it out. Here we go. I did. Actually, it's not that really a boss gauntlet. We only have one easy round here usually. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to beat her because she still hits like a truck. And I poke her at best. And she uses her drill to make it harder to survive. Let's see if I can just tough it out. That picture fell out of the mountain. Okay, so far it's just consistent. Oh yeah, really good. But yeah, after that after this section we're hitting Upper Youkai Mountain where the Tengu village and the Moria shrine is. We're probably, assuming I'm supposed to survive, I'm probably near. But if I'm supposed to fight her, oof. Oh yeah. Ah, there we go, we're good. Alright, we got this. We're ready for the... Oh, I see that Momiji has her own her old portraits here. I'm gonna have to fix them as I reach. Okay, Kyoko is the one to blame. The Tengu are suspicious. The Kappa must get over it. Or the humans are superior. Guess which one is the bad one. Yeah, the animation is at least fairly good here. Oh, Momiji's didn't move properly. I don't know if it's because it skipped the animation or not. But yeah, now we get a more serious fight with Momiji. Hopefully it's not gonna be too hard because she has a special gimmick. Makes me wonder if I could stretch the map at least a tiny bit to make the waterfall even larger. As long as it still can appear in the screen, because if it doesn't, then at this point it's gonna be pointless. Ow. The casting twin that bubble this turn, I guess. Yeah, kind of useless here. I think she didn't get stunned this turn. Okay, there we go, we're talking. Kinda doesn't have her next tier attack, so she might need a 1 to 3 more level ups. Let's see here. MC still hits like a web noodle. Kinda is still pretty limited, so we're almost stuck relying on Mersa. Although fortunately I don't think Momiji uses slow down, I mean agility down, because it almost got me killed last round. Actually that's a bit overkill, let's just use Cure Light. It seems to patch her up properly. There we go. Oh, actually, oh yeah, I think it's intelligence based, in like a Moonlight Cut. Right now, I wish I had Yokai Cola. I don't have Yokai Cola to speed up Grimmoon. This eventually I can use it. It gives permanent +5 agility bonus as well, so it's extremely powerful. Let's take a quick turn. to get Kaine's SP back up. Ow. Oh, actually, wow. Makes me wonder if our attacks needs to be remade to be intelligence based instead of no, physical based. Let's try something here. Throw light, then bubble, and improve its story on MC. But yeah, this music reminds me a lot of the Nunpachi, and the people totally. Some of the people apparently did work on cave games for music. But yeah, right now we can't do damage to Momiji. We have to wait like 4 or 5 turns. It's based on an existing skill in Star Ocean 2. Music theme would probably work better if we were fighting something bit more technologically related. I think we'll see. So this is our second turn ever since she casted it. Oh boy. Okay, it wasn't too bad. I think I should give her a pair. We're probably gonna need to restart. Oh, okay, wait. I think 3, 5. Yeah, 5 turns. 3 turns might be fine. 5 is excessive. Personally, she's choosing for. Actually, looking at the damage, it was extremely inconsistent. It was weird. Remu took 300 damage while the rest took 2 real damage. Yeah. Okay, she's done. So it was definitely 4 to 5 turns. Magic wall. I guess I should set things up again. At least it's not her strongest attack. She has... what would it be called? Rabbi's? Rabbi's Bite or something like that? Rabbi's Bite is her most threatening single target attack. No, actually, let's... that one too good. Yeah, I think 3 turns shouldn't be too long. Because during that time you can recover some stuff, and by the time you're done, you're set. I'd be tempted to cast Mock this turn. I think I should use a Grill Lamprey on him. There we go. She's dead. Oh, okay. It wasn't as strong as I was expecting. It really depends on what sort of damage their other skills are based on. Screw it, let's do Mock. I'm considering... part of me is considering to skip the Tangle Village, but there's some duties along the way. There is a very strong weapon, so yeah, I can't afford to go... not to go in that direction. She must be close to defeat if she used Rabbi's Bite, probably less than 35%. Oh yeah, this time it actually hurt like hell. Ooh. Crap, I can't use her bubble attack this turn. Okay, it looks like I've got this down. It's a nice day I'm gonna lose. There we go. Although this animation needs to be replaced so for an explosion one, because later on I changed it to something a bit better. Oh nice, more level ups. I think it's after this bit where Portrait's got the new ones. Oh, okay, the Portrait does disappear. I was getting scared for a moment. This is a hideous cave. I don't mind it being empty, that's kind of the idea I had. But it's too, it needs to be less straight. But yeah, as you can see, wait, is the music still playing? No, okay. But yeah, the cave, we want to go there. Here's an item we need to complete the game here, but we won't go here yet. I'm gonna do it. It needs at least some improvements. Oh, but yeah, here we're in Upper Youkai Mountain, but as you can see, the grass is, the way I put it is not very fitting. Yeah, I need to change this. No, I don't want to fight fucking shadows. Trees near the water. This is actually extremely important to me. And a few people seem to forget it. It looks like. Yeah, it really seems to. It gets worse. That's a sad thing. Like, I mean, the west section is pretty decidedly Actually, we totally want Tank Village to unlock the checkpoint. Because going there opens a new teleporter. I'll save in the next section. The thing is, it becomes a more like a mountainous area, like less grass, like more empty before we get back to a grassy area. It's not a good at grassy area. Actually, let's do this one. At least now you can do slightly better damage. Oh yeah, that's the one of the Tsukumo sisters, I believe. Oh my, oh yeah, that's right. It needs to be magic. Come on, where's that? There, okay. Yeah, I think the general basis for the area is fine. I think it can look good. Yeah, a few tweaks would definitely work to its advantage. Yeah, I totally want to see how much XP this is gonna give, so let's do at least a minimum effort here. Rinse Vigor, let's see if it can apply. Even if she's still alive. Enjoy the use of B1. Oh yeah, that's something it took me a while to get to enjoy more, but nowadays I really like this instrument, that's string sounding one. Playing a Nightmare Rebellion really helped me to appreciate it as an instrument. If we got Gleipnir or Gleipnir, I don't know how it's pronounced. We got a almost useless special ability. We can now paralyze enemies, which is very useful when it can apply, but a lot of enemies resist it, which is another thing I want to play around in the future. But days, actually, we're giving a big buff to a kind in terms of attack here. Oh, I see. A monster in a box. Oh no, it's just a crowd though. It's probably going to be for either Odin or Oku in the future. But yeah, if you look here, you're gonna see what I mean. Do you see something wrong with the edges? Because I'm pretty sure you can, especially if you look at the pointy bits. This is not the edge of the mountain. It looks like the bit of a, let's say a hill, let's say you have a hill of dust, and there's some particles that are going further than rather than dust, let's say rocks. Yeah, exactly. I need to fix that to see if I can do something about it, because it's just not right. But yeah, welcome to the ugly section that leads us to the Tengu village. Oh my goodness, she's gonna die. They're gonna die. Fortunately, let's give a pair. Yeah, this actually have good remix of that thing, by the way. Oh dear, why did I put all these dirt bits? Got another green pill. This is ugly. This is unforgivably bad. Like, maybe not unforgivably, but it's legitimately bad. This needs an entire real. Can you imagine the Tengu living around a place like this? I totally can. Oh, we're gonna get murdered by a star. They're pretty fast if I remember correctly. It's one of the guitar or ukulele. It's hard to describe it. I guess the best, if I had to describe it as a song, would be like Ding the Ding, one. That pretty distinct sounding one that's pretty loud at times. Oh, have you noticed something, by the way? Look at the legs of the character. This map is really bad. The reason you're seeing that is because there's grass under the dirt road, so the layers are confused. Dear me. Wait, there's definitely a good amount of work to be done. I don't mind that too much because I kind of like editing maps to make them better. But yeah, we totally have work to do. Well, I have work to do. Messing a bit. Yeah, that's the thing that's scary. Though. The original area was not as bad as this. Like the way around the shrine, it's nothing great, but at least it was serviceable-ish. It's a mad reader. One of the less exactly. That's the thing with skills. You have to test them. Ah, yep, here we go. She has our more recent portrait here. Yeah, we have a little dialogue section here. We're gonna skip through. And we might as well recruit all the true Tengu. There's no additional requirements to get them. This is also a good opportunity to see if things changes. Plus, I think you have an issue with designing entrances. Oh yeah, it's too empty, too small, or something. If you look at the map here, it's another one that needs to change. I still wasn't used to making proper maps. Like I had the idea of making layers around it, but it's not good. Yeah, mamma mia. Although there's not a lot of options in terms of creating doors. It's another issue with the Palace of the Earth Spirits, by the way. Try to make the entrance as large as possible. Yeah, we get a little backstory about the events that happened 400 years ago in the game. The sheep, Omiji. Oh, okay, I got scared that from holding this escape button was causing issues. Expecting more expedition than oh, that's small potatoes in this game. There's some sections that are much longer. That's why I do call it a combination of RPG and visual novel. There's very lengthy dialogue sections. So, not interested in anyone, I believe, is to get points with Momiji. This one is the generic one. Of people adverse to spending too much time with no action. Yeah. This one is the one with Atate. Last time I streamed this, it was with the Atate. Yep, exactly. This is the Momiji one. There's Aya. The impure reporter ever since Lotus Eaters has been assassinating her character. Okay, so she can escort us to Rayer's location. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Okay. Alright, let's go with Aya first. Make Aya pure. Make Aya reputable again. Yeah. They had a slight, like she could be a bit scummy at times, but it was funny. It was part of her charm. Like she still had a shred of integrity at the least. Now she's been turned into a complete joke for no good reason. Just for social commentary, I imagine. Because this is present June. I see that I get at least the basic of making houses a bit better, but here this bothers me. The boxes should be put near the box, the wall. And I guess I didn't get the layers properly yet. Something about the edges, I'm not too sure about too. I thought it actually is. That's right, the Aya is actually viable now, if I'm not mistaken, ever since I modified her. I think she starts at level 30 or 35. There we go. We got all through Tengu. And now we can head to the Moria Shrine. But first we're gonna have another refill. Heal, and we're gonna fight a few things along the way. Because after Moria Shrine, we get another teleporter, but we get to heaven, where things starts to spicy. Things starts to get a bit more spicy in terms of difficulty. But it totally looks like we're gonna be finishing Youkai Mountain more early than I was expecting. To be honest, I find it weird that you don't get to walk around these people's houses. Instead you get to... It's mostly because Tengu, I don't allow him to wander freely, like because they consider they act like a secret society to a degree to outsiders. I'm just gonna check their levels. So Aya is level 30, so it might take a while before I can get more used to it. I feel it's gonna be hard to work with, unfortunately. We might want to keep Kaine for the time being. Kaine, where are you? Okay. Let's return to Korendo. We totally want more pair. We're getting slowly, very slowly closer to having access to the next tier of healing items. Oh my goodness, I'm poor. I'm facing what I call spare hell. Then again, I've been trying to speed things up. Bento boxes are I almost never use. Same thing for these. There we go. We're fixing this. I'm getting near to getting a new one for Remo. So we're gonna keep this for now in case. Yep. Get rid of this. Don't need another outfit. There we go. Much better. I just needed to lessen the goodies I accumulated. Let's pick up 5 of them. Check if there's any goodies. No. Maybe I want some extra sushi. Actually, I have plenty. Eventually, I'm gonna use these more frequently. Let's buy more of these. We're gonna need them to back up MC later. But yeah, I'm almost back to. I'm in the worst financial state than before I came, even after selling all these goodies. There we go. We're going back to the village and we start make our way to the shrine. There's no boss fight in this section, so it's more chill. Yep, and we get actually pretty chill enemies to fight on top of that, so that's good. But I think Kainen needs level 33 to get their next attack, which she desperately needs right now. Yeah, these guys are probably pretty tough. Actually, oh wow, she actually did very good damage. I had a feeling that tonight might be more, like a bit more relaxed than last time. I guess I was right. Well, I'm pretty glad to be able to continue testing this. I'd do this more frequently if I had the chance, to be honest. But I do have the chance, just I don't know if there's other good times for viewers. Okay, let's make our way to the shrine and pick up some fights on the way. Unless they're shadows, I don't want to fight shadows. I mean, being stuck having used physical attacks against them is gonna take its sweet time. But yeah, the next section took me a pretty good while to write because there's a lot of versions of it. Actually, I should have probably went on my way to get a special version of it. Because we're gonna get the... Actually, when we're not reading the dialogues here, so it's not like we're gonna get it matters much. And we get that. Oh man, there's an old Shidori portrait compared to the old one. I totally need to replace that later. But yeah, no boss fights here. It's more exposition. Although there is a sort of a boss fight if you're playing solo. You actually get attacked by a Shidori. And you actually get someone to come to bail your ass out. Yeah, you might as well remove the telegraphs from your book. Yeah, it doesn't seem too good. I don't mind it in the middle section, but here it feels pretty pointless. Man, I keep getting bothered by these. But we're getting actually pretty close to the Moria Shrine already. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Might have to fight them at this rate. Okay, phew. But yeah, I'm not too lucky. I keep getting those damn shadows. At least the next section that doesn't have them, but yeah, trees behind near the waterfall is the section. This is a place the game was talking about earlier. Finding true dead ends in this game is extremely rare. You're usually gonna find a chest or something. So if you see a map that has nothing in it, that means that there's probably a secret. Ah, crap! I forgot it. It's actually a really chill remix here. Oh, Flight of the Bamboo. Oh, okay, Kaguya State. I like it a lot, actually. Oh, great. Forgot that they absorb star. That's right, I forgot that attack is star, not light. And they might also actually absorb the Enmaku damage, so I probably don't. Full game guide. It's only 2 letters. Good. Especially since there's actual guide that I need to update in the future. Yeah, let's pick a fight with these guys. Just make sure not to cast that one attack on the Oshizako. Ah, okay, I'm good. Might need a heal here. Actually, just tackle it. No, actually, I just need a cure light. Yeah, very good. I am concerned about yokai. Ba'avagara, or however it's pronounced. Because there's one of the random encounters here is almost a mini boss in normal enemy clothing. It's actually pretty dangerous. Although it might not be too hard. I haven't got to try it too much recently. But yeah, the avian strike force is not to be taken lightly. Yep, here's our first skull bar, which is one of the most important things in the entire game, actually. Ah, you gotta be. You speak annoyance. Okay, wait, was it up there the thing? Okay. I'd rather not just use items here though. Oh my. Phew. Yeah, normally I'd see that as experience, but with my lack of AoEs, no. Okay, maybe this one. A stunning attack indeed. Let's go after the one here. If I could get kinda our next skill before entering Bavagra, we should be good. Oh boy, yeah, she's in legit danger here. At least she has the ring of protection, so she's not getting stunned. But the Ushizako seems to be hard to stun, if it can. Actually, I could use a few apples. Oh, it dropped a star fruit. Okay, no, she's level 31. I thought she was level 30. pretty sure that the west section from here, there's a wand for Remu. Oh, come on. It's only 2 enemies. Although I should probably fight them, but... Okay, this is the entrance to heaven right here. That changes completely the layer of the area. So we're gonna see how it looks. Oh boy, I can't fit here. Yep, a radiant wand. So she's gonna be able to do her job even better. Oh. Yep, let's fight these. Actually, it's dark. They're not weak to start, they're weak to light. So, not even bother using magic against them from Marissa. Let's save it for harder stuff. Oh, great. And to see we're able to poke it to death. I'll take that. Yeah, it's a pretty eye-opening stream to be able to see the issues with the maps in general. There's so much that still needs to be improved. Although that's kind of why I'm doing this streams, to be able to, well, that's this series, to be able to play test it, to see issues, and maps is one of them. There's a chest here, but yeah. Like the tree line here is not, well, the trees is not too bad here. I'm glad you're able to troubleshoot it. Yeah, hopefully we won't stumble too much on gameplay issues itself in terms of glitches, bugs, and all that. Because some of that stuff can be surprisingly difficult to fix, depending on what it is. Like her balancing stuff. It's good, so that I shouldn't play the game until you do. Fair enough. You're a fake fan. Actually, yeah, let's go with that. Let's start to smack that one. I'm gonna fight it since it's alone. 2 shadows is too counterproductive. There's something I want to try here. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think Bun Strike's gonna stick. Because I don't think any special attacks land. Yeah, it doesn't. And it's used as a remove terror from Marissa. She's still gonna hit poorly anyway. Not level 33. There we go, we're talking now. As soon as MC hits 35, I can go after Yuka, but I'm gonna go out my way to get whatever good gear I can get before going there, because it's a duel anyway. Dear me. At least they're close to being ready for the boss fight. That's in the other dungeon, and Kanye's gonna be ready to level up. And looking at this body of water, the sad thing is I don't have the option. Would be like those pillars that are around the lake near the shrine. Here's a worthless chest here. Yep, empty. Remember, either what had nothing or just a handful of yen. I don't know what's up with this sort of path here. Maybe to make it look like a... I think the idea was that a lot of people walk here, like to make it look busy, but I don't think it works well. Welcome to the Moria Shrine. I'd imagine that knowing Kaneko, actually the place would look better in that. You want the place to look good for business. And there's going to be a teleporter here as a shortcut. You're gonna be able to heal and then resume without restocking. Yeah, pretty wacky scenario here. Boing, boing, boing. And since we defeated Shirinova, we're gonna get to see a lot of frogs. Because it's indeed quite disappointing when it comes to making shrine. Yeah, that tile set has quite a few issues, and that's before going into how the tile sets are pretty unfriendly in terms of making the buildings. They're such a freaking asshole to work with. Now that their front building features conflicts with the others, so it looks like so if I don't, so I'm stuck making empty-looking crap instead of something more detailed. Because if I try something more detailed, it's gonna look like a mishmash of tiles that don't fit together. This I could probably make a bit better. Maybe shorten the ground area, put more grass, put more trees. But yeah. Oh, hello! Nice to see you, Lalasa. I hope you've been having a good night so far. Been pretty relaxed so far, but I'm almost done with the Youkai Mountain. I only have Heaven and the Water Cave. I've been holding it for last, so that I can go in the Netherworld next. To heal, and then we're going to Heaven, and hopefully not get battered by birds. I'm actually pretty scared of fighting the birds. Yeah, Kaine is actually freaking under-leveled here. Today I'm preaching them fast. Yeah, the older maps are pretty ugly and they need to be fixed. Oh, hello Zero. I have a question about the emissary. It's something you're allowed to quit, am I right? Technically, yes. I think it's pretty much something you can quit. Yep. Although, although that you'd be pretty much shamed. That's the thing. Social, there will pressure with especially since there's a. The whole thing was made in Japan, so people are expected to do the job properly. And given the importance it has between both regions or in later worlds, quitting, I imagine, would be frowned upon because you weren't good enough to do the job properly. And this is kind of covered actually. You can quit, but you forfeit the FP reward, and everyone just Google. Exactly, you got it. You got it. Yeah, even some of them actually rant about how some of the emissaries didn't do their job anyway. Oh, okay, she finally got a new attack. They has a more positive outlook on that, but she's a bit biased given what's going to be revealed later on. Okay, yeah, let's see, how close is Maris to relax? Yeah, before we go to Heaven, we're gonna make her level 33. But I'm still lacking any MMO. Why am I saying MMO or instead of AoE's action every single bloody time? Makes no sense. I really love this this medley of Toho 16. Sanyo team. Is it Sanyo team? Isn't that Nemuno's team actually? Try to remember because it's a Toho 16 medley. Okay. Yeah, it implied that Sanyo's team would be good. But I don't like that one. Oh, no worries. It actually took me time to remember. I like that version of it, but I'm pretty bad at remembering which. Mix up Smoking Grandma and Murderer Grandma. Yeah, Mounted Grandma is a better with. Maybe Hippie Grandma as well. Mountain Hippie Grandma. I guess it's just the same. This one is I'm the one that put this one. I put a few of my picks as well. Eventually, it's just my picks because there weren't any more requests. I did ask her for more though. Oh, she learned Silence, which has its use, but it's a bit tough. But yeah, here we go, Heaven. I really love this version of on Steam. Han? Oh boy, these things. This is where it's getting ugly. I remember Death Lanterns to be particularly nasty enemies, but I do have Marisa, so it might, and Tiny, so it might be not too bad. I expect a lot of running away. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Yeah, she hits pretty well at least. It's definitely difficulty curve in here. And they're not even the most dangerous enemy. There we go, at least it's down. Although I'm gonna waste the resources. Somewhat like Nimuno, but I blanked really hard on her name nearly every time. Yeah, I don't know why. I've been warming up to the character over time. Like I used to hate her, but nowadays I'm pretty cool with her. Maybe with most new peeps. What was that? That was okay. It was probably Remu's attack. She's still defending that little annoying punk. And you can push his turn without buffering everything. Ah. Should I consider resetting? Because sometimes it fixes the issue. It's not guaranteed though. I hate this fairy so much. Actually I shouldn't use Cross Slash. She probably absorbed eye damage. There we go. But what the hell? She's still going. Oh, I forgot. She's taking 0 damage from freaking. Am I fighting the mini-bus fairy near the climax of the game? Because that almost feels like it. It's actually the music theme that plays when you fight it. Finally, dear me. But yeah, very good XP. I'm not allowed to quit with all of image damage. I read the but him getting tired of getting attacked non-stop, and I thought that room pretty relate to it. It didn't bother speaking to me. Oh. At least consider resetting. Some toy. You know what? I'm gonna try it. We can quit, but it's disgraceful. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'll start over. Alright, so yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes, so I'll see you soon. Alright, we're back. Now, like I was saying, for kinase has been battered pretty badly. Let's use strawberries. I totally should use strawberries. They should do a few fights. If we fight the special enemy, I'm totally saying I'm gonna all the time. Oh no. Mamma mia. This is... oh my goodness. I might die. It's totally happening. Oh, of course not. Of course it decides to work when at the last moment. Okay. Is there anything missing here? No. Okay. Here's a path here, and then we're probably gonna save scum an awful lot here. Seems like a good place for that. Oh. I'm gonna keep running away as long as we don't meet the enemy I have in mind. This is probably harder than Muenzuka. Oh, actually it's kind of useful-ish, but not super. Got the peach. This is actually a pretty good elixir that boosts your defense. Yeah. 2 attacks and it's all it takes to kill a party member. This just highlights how much I need to also fix the encounters. Making sure I got something. Alright. Oh, more Wakazagi Ime music. At least these enemies are survivable-ish when they don't get hit. Yeah, the remixes you've shown me are actually really good, which I'm pretty glad about. Because the shoot at our team is totally salvageable. Yeah, we have little cute clouds as well. Meow 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 meow. I don't know why I'm resorting to meows when I hear it. I like the Shiuri. Survivable-ish. Intensely, yeah. She got unlucky. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, we have a scene with Yukai here later on. There's, oh yep, yeah, we got the peach colored hard hat that protects your head against falling peaches from trees and gives you resistance to light, so that's actually a pretty good boost. No luck so far though. I'm tempted to oh wow, she might die again. Yeah, I'm tempted to do this Give more strawberries to Remu. Save. And for each encounter, that's not the enemy. Yeah. My trick is, you know, I better not see a Gunna in this game ever. Dear goodness, maybe I should consider giving you a break if it's gonna cost $5 or pop stuff of them. It's actually a pretty scary threat. Alright, we're gonna reset every single time we don't get the fight that I want. Which leaves me curious. Actually, I want to make sure that the key is not the odd key for OBS that I'm pressing. It's F12 to reset it. Oh, you gotta be. Oh my goodness! It's not enough that I'm fighting one of them. There's a fairy bother me. But yet the avian strike force, and they have a plethora of resistances. So let's see if this works on them. Yeah, 2 hit and it's a death, and they are fast. And they do have an AoE. Okay, they do take damage from time. Magic. We're actually gonna try seriously. Treat it almost like a boss fight. They do absorb light, I believe. To the point that in an ability she bugs of chocolates. They might be weak to water though. If they are, that's going to give me a big advantage. But if Kinase goes dead, she's so totally dead. Oh, wow, it's actually weaker than normal attacks. Oh, it works. And I don't expect you wanting cheap chocolates either. Probably something much better than that. It almost feels like a music theme that plays in a desert, but it totally doesn't. It plays in a alien spaceship. Or demon spaceship, I am not even sure. They're totally winning so far. The real danger is if they start to cast that nuclear laser of doom thingy that I forgot the name. And yeah, Outcast is a very strange game. It's a Zelda game, but it's stage-based. You have all the Zelda sort of staples, like getting power-ups that allow you to do more stuff, but it's meant for the stage. It's so bizarre. Oh, yes, Rally. Screw it, let's use it. It's gonna be more cost efficient. No. Okay, phew. Come on, go down. There we go. They totally got this. This should give me a good amount of experience points to make it a bit more worthwhile. We're back to dealing pathetic damage against it. Her, I guess. So unfortunately no. Oh, well, I'll be darned. So maybe just maybe that might have helped. And I have no idea why. This is not the first time I see it happen when someone resets. Well, that's pretty awesome. But yeah, a good chunk of the stream was me and Rai look at the older maps and do the equivalent of shaking our heads at the maps. Ow. Okay, they should attack Remu. That thing can do stun. Ah, son of a... I think she's not spamming defense like earlier. So this is not torture. That's not too great experience. At least I got the level up from it, but I guess I get bragging rights for defeating the birds. But not really, because I made the game. Okay, I remember there was a chest. I want to recruit Tenchi and Iku to test something in this map, because they have a unique dialogue at the bottle of pesticide. Why is it in heaven? I should consider moving it elsewhere. Oh, the complaining on the maps? Or to disagree. Heaven is a bit better than the previous maps, but it still has issues. But the Youkai Mountain has a lot of ugly maps, even though I'm no expert. There really are. I don't know until how long it'll take for them to be better. Silly angel joke. I totally remember. This might have been where the fire cave was, where I stopped last time I was playtesting myself, and this I think is where I stopped when I was voicing it with everyone. It was a format that didn't work for progression. Bit of wacky jokes, but it went too much off topic. Topic. There we go. Next step is recruit them, save. Terrible viable characters. Although Tenchi needs to learn a spell from a special crystal. Ikudo is actually she also gets a very powerful AoE from a crystal. But most of her other skills don't require it. Thinking about it, I wonder which team I like more. This version, this team for Aya or Wind God Girl. They both have their charms. Yes, so you don't need them in your party to trigger this discussion. Alright, this basically is used to set up the first part of the incident. Not really like the voiceover parties. Yeah, it just didn't work. At first it was fun in the sense that it was kind of quirky, but it just didn't work that much. Okay. Oh really? So you're fair weather IFN. Real ones only like your original team. I'm kidding. I'll take it over the new Tengu's team though. I like both, so yeah. Let's see, what level are these two? Let's remove Kaine temporarily. 35. They started ahead of time. What does Iku have right now? She's totally set up. She actually starts almost overloaded. Pun not intended, sorry. she starts really strong. Let's invest for Kaine. We're keeping Marissa. She's too good to remove. Oh, even you? Which team is that? Oh, that's a private recommendation from last time. Imagine that's not an anime Dragon Ball. Where's Iku? Oops. She has a fancy shawl right off the bat. Which chat is inferior? I think everything is inferior than what is. Blue ring. I want all party members to have resistance. This totally sounds like Mega Man 4 X4 music, which might explain why I like it a lot. Let's see, let's go to Korendo, get some extra goodies. I'm gonna need them, even if I'm pretty well stuck already. Just to be on the safe side. because I probably want to fight some of the evil fishes along the way. Oh yeah, from what's it called again? Final Bout, I believe it's called. And it actually makes me want to check the rest of the soundtrack because I really like this. Really? Wow. That I didn't assume at all. I'm really surprised. Any upgrades here? Probably not. Wait. Okay, for some reason I thought that I saw the peach color hat, but it doesn't pop in stores until later. How many hours? Well, already it's close to 7 hours of stream. Playing the game. But yeah, we're gonna make a little detour. Let's see which path is the easiest to reach. Nitori's house. Yeah, this one. Actually, hello. Yeah, let's get one until Yokai becomes available permanently. Is it me or her portrait feels a bit like her head is, rather her head is a bit too high? Maybe that's just me. Like her body feels a bit shown too much. Thing about quirky mailing is not the type of to attack someone with their back turned, so if the protect could escape. I wonder, it would depend on what let's say Amelia said, or Sakuya told her that she has to kill someone because they're a threat. I think she would be willing to do it. I don't think she's a complete... She doesn't seem to be violent by yokai standards, but if you try to sneak through the mansion without being able to talk your way through, or at least trick her, you're gonna get your broken nose at best. Actually, Iku is freaking insane right now. What the hell? I wonder if I made her too OP now. It's the point that I can afford to grind here. It also helps that the main character has the chain weapon. I think a good way to gauge how long I've been streaming is when if we make it to the end of the playlist. Oh wait, that's an interesting picture with both the Koto and Biwa. Both are originally Chinese instruments. Really? They do appear in a lot of other style of at least in Japan, it seems to be used a lot in a lot of music. I wonder if it would be true about Korea as well. Although I don't know Korean music as well. Sadly, the music I've listened the most to, well, not listened to, but I've been afflicted with, is K-pop, because I play Pump It Up, the arcade, and it's a Korean game, and a lot of the music is K-pop as a result. Thankfully, there's a lot of good music in it, including Toa remixes, like Moonlight Dance, which I'm a huge fan of, which is made by oh crap, Tats, or I don't know what their name is pronounced. I was going to say, I wonder if I should fight the boss in the Netherworld, and I feel that I should. But that means that I should temporarily remove from my party, and then put her back after. And they're missing an awful lot all of a sudden. A freaking awful lot. We find a lot of things that are associated with Japan from further west. Oh yeah, I see. When you mentioned that, it's true that you can see a lot of influence from different places, like even American stuff. And again, from what I understand, in Japan there's Westaboos, so I imagine it's not exclusive to Japan either. Level 34. Wow, Remu caught up with the main character. I wonder how that even happened. I looked up the game and two of them have that from some Ultimate Battle 22 and GT Final Battle. There's still that thing about me wanting to play at Dragon Ball or something. I wonder if any of these two are good. I remember you in private, or at least private, mentioning some of them. I should look forward to making this dungeon line go. It's probably not going to look good though. Yeah, it has to be fixed. It has that nice mist effect, but that's about it. Yeah. Like the water seems to be put properly. I forget if the teleporter appears near Nitori's house first, or if she has to be beaten. Triple. If I had IQ and she got hit by it, she could have learned it, and it would have immediately turned her into a DPS monster. First, has played a lot of Dragon Ball frequencies, a better resource than I am. I'm stuck to watching. Oh, I see. To be fair, Dragon Ball seems to be a lot of peculiar when it comes to their gameplay. Like their style of fighting, it seems really weird. Can I like Xenoverse or whatever? Like that? No. Well, there's that fighting one. It seems ridiculous. Like you can string combos and blow enemies to oblivion without them doing anything. Power Gauntlet. Don't think anyone can equip it here. So if you want a good style of modern... Oh, it's Fighter Z's, that's the one. I do know for a fact that Fighter Z's has a kick-ass soundtrack. Like I've heard quite a few of its tracks in that. It sounds a lot like Guilty Gear music, which explains a lot why it's so good. Looking at that makes me realize that throwing drowns as enemies sounds a bit dark. I don't know if it's too dark for the game. Although it makes me wonder if zombies are a thing in Gensokyo. Like you have vengeful spirits and ghosts, so maybe zombies could be a thing. There's a floating fighting action where there's an OC. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think I remember someone playing the both games, and I'm surprised that they're still making updates. Like, it's kind of crazy. I guess it's still financially viable. It must be an insane amount of DLC. Ow. We hit deceptively hard. If I remember correctly, there's an upgrade for Maru sector. For weapons. Marissa, do you have any weapon skill? Ah, damn it. Probably level 35 until she gets a new skill. You know how drowned people are dark when yokai keep threatening to eat or beat the shit out of you for being an emissary in one because of famous genocide. You got me there. You totally got me there. Oh, Miyako. Yeah, that's true. There's totally Miyako in this game. In this series. Good point. I think that once I boot Nitori's butt, Marissa will be level 35 or very close. Jiangxi opening. Jiangxi seems pretty common. I think I've seen Korean games with Jiangxis, like Ragnarok Online. Enemy called Munak and the Bun or whatever it's called. No, Bungon or whatever it's called. Maybe I could afford to cast a few spell after this fight to speed things up a bit. I still feel bad for the fact that you died in this section to Nitori and had to redo all of the bloody freaking thing. I feel bad for that. At least now it's not possible to happen, to be cheap shot, but I think compared to Genshin to some, you beat the zombies, the vampires can't make them judge. Oh, even Genshin has one. Oh yeah, isn't that that little girl or something that we met in the second city? I think I remember her. Apparently she's a super shitty character, playable character. Yeah, and the setting is pretty much China, if I remember correctly. Oh. Oh, that was inventory. Okay, that's what. Man, you're still taking some decent damage here. Pretty surprising. Screw it. Let's try Dragonfish's Wrath. You see how much damage it does. And oh, I cast it on a wrong party member, so Marisa could fight. Okay. It also helps that Iku is a bit hybrid. She can do some physical damage with a very respectable damage. So where's the sushi? Here we go. How close is Marisa to her next level? Pretty far. So yeah, I'm probably going to speed through fights and escape some of them. Not the Japanese girl and folklore stereotype. Sunshine is so much. Yeah, it's true. I guess it's unavoidable to that the impact on them. Pretty rockin' tune for something called Silent Desert. It's kind of funny because back then even myself, I considered Marisa to be really bad in this game, like unusable. But now she's actually, I think she's actually fun to use. Although I can't say that as a fact because I'm the one who made the game, so it depends on if the players who find her good to use, fun to use. Are you sure even the generic lineage of all Japanese is Chinese in here? This country deserters. I got most of my. Oh, Wikipedia, yeah. But yeah, this bit I didn't get to fix the typos yet, so yeah. Do not take the Artifact of Doom unless you have a damn good reason. The Keppa community for safer Gensokyo. But yeah, we got the first ring. We need 3 more. So who should I give it to? Really needs to keep her resistance to stun to keep those skills coming. So I think I should give it to Marisa. It's still on par with her Onyx ring. And from the 2 native Japanese consumersly space. Ooh. Oh, the Ainu are yeah. I feel the more I learn about them, the more I feel legit bad. Feels like you got messed up really bad, like any native people. We're getting a bit closer to the fight with Nitori. After that, we're going to Muanzuka. At level 35, the party should be ready to tackle the netherworld and the enemies that leads to it. That's led. I feel like repeat itself. It seems like it's going to always a big thing. Yeah. I don't know if things could change these days. If they could improve without screwing over the populace in general. Did they get a fake level up or a true level up? She's still a good while. A good way from the next level. There's that item here if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's something precious if I remember quickly. Oh, people is pretty much fading over time as the end of the species is estimated. Oh, kind of weird because I got introduced to them, to the Enu, through a Samurai Showdown fighting game series. The only good thing about, I guess it's good that the main character of it is it happens to be I know. There's another character like a samurai dude called Aomaru, but I think that the Shrine Maiden Aino is much more interesting as a character. Oh yeah. There's something written here, although it's hard to read. This underground HL Guardians Niger. But yeah, this actually, Youkai Mountain is kind of used in some bits to introduce one of the element of the game. I think that depends a lot. I mean, we have some result in the US, even if the Canadians later. Oh yeah, Canada is still responsible for that source. Yeah. And it got caused quite a bit of meltdown recently when it was discovered corpses of children were found under residential schools. Kind of hard. It's one of those cases where even myself, I think it might be understandable why people would be upset over this. The church during the older days was fucking corrupt and full of evil people. Pretty sure even my religion has a massacre. It was caused at some point. I don't know if it was with native people or not though. But I remember like there was a brouhaha near Salt Lake City. Ah, the magician staff, nice. Since I'm so close to boss, I'm gonna keep fighting a bit. After that, I'm gonna be able to slow down a bit. I mean, I'm gonna be able to fight less. But so far, I'm surprised by how sustainable their SP expense have been. It helps that Marisa and Iku can handle the enemies here pretty well. How close is Marisa? Oh shit, level 36, awesome. Ew, she needs almost another 1,000. What? She needs more than 1,000 actually. I think she should be able to handle. Wait. Okay, I simply held the control key. That's a mistake on mine. Oh, the teleporter is here right away. Didn't remember that was kind of reasonable and generous here. I think that's something that should be that way. I think I'm gonna patch the party, come back, and maybe get that darn level. And even if she doesn't get new skills, she's gonna be much stronger, which adds value. I'm sure it's hard to stick out to unique as a native when you're surrounded by modern and homogeneous society with more luxury and resources than you'll ever have living in a tribalistic way. Yeah, it's the way it's all that you describe it. I can totally see how hard it is to be able to continue living with your religious ways and everything, the tradition. I imagine that some of them is not inherently against more modern ways, but some of them I can imagine it is. Are you going to add a way to skip the prologue? Do not do it already? Like, oh, like the intro where you see all the characters, or like the bit where you meet the Yukai and everything? I do know for a fact that it will be skippable once the new game feature, new game plus feature will be added. You won't have to reread all the start. Yeah, Marissa is totally leveling up. Let's do that. I'm gonna do Muanzuka before Yuka. I want the main character to be able to curb stomp Yuka, and to make it things not too hard when I'll enter Moonless Hill. Should at least see at the beginning again, because I fixed it twice. Oh yeah. Somehow it felt like the second log was even longer than the first. There was so much to fix. Oh, she's almost hitting for 4,000 now. Not fake level up. I hate how the RPG Maker. I think it's the script related to the party changer, because it probably has an effect on the way the experience is presented. Like I modified it so it gives 90% experience to those that are in the that aren't in the party. Get used to it. No, I'm just kidding. Although I imagine it can get tiring having to restart several times. Oh, some Asteroid Maria record stuff, I think? Yep, exactly, yep. I can recognize that sound almost immediately. Screw it, it's just... Although I feel like I might be overdoing it. Italy is level 33-ish. And I have a character with a powerful kit now. Well, two characters, in fact. Both Marissa and Niku are very strong now. Oh, there we go. Did she get the new skill? No, she didn't. Great. At least she'll be close to the next skill. Let's use this for dumpling. Run as their SP's filled. Alright, let's go. Let's start that duel. Second luck for it was longer because I got better at my job after a while. As well as more choosy with it. Oh yeah. Something tells me that you might end up that if you went to reduce some of the earlier bits after that as well, for a while, you'd find more stuff you'd want to fix. I wonder if I can do it without healing a single time. I rarely seen Nitori use a rare attack she can trigger, which is called a suffocation capsule. I've never seen her use it once. And here we go. I'm planning to do a second there. You got a lot of work ahead of you. Yikes. Yep, let's go after the derail first as usual. Yeah, even at that level, if anyone gets hit by the drill, oh crap, what was that? At least that heal is kind of pointless this time. I don't know why. Also lately, I'm a bit more prone to saying "Mamma Mia," for no real reason when something goes wrong in games at the very least. I hope that they won't absorb water. I don't think they do. Maybe Nitori, but the items. Just throw me some money to limit when I get. Oh yeah. Admittedly, donations do help me also to give you more. If I'm lucky, I might be able to take down the drill before she has the time to. I'll do it either way, but not being broken proves. Yeah, I can't fully understand. And feel the same. Despite that you have an Oni in your party, she will not fight. Actually, no, I can't agree with it. And here's the reason why. I think that the character would the Oni would want to fight the character anyway for fun, and Nitori would still fight it, even if she doesn't. But more like in that, oh no, I don't want this. Like she finds herself in a situation she now rather want to avoid. Because I remember it being a bit wacky when Marisa reaches Yugi in Toa 11, if Nitori is your character that's you bring along with. But Drill is still up, isn't it? Damn. Oh, there we go. We got the death. When she uses Drill Swing, that means she's almost ready to use her super attack. It's probably next turn, so they better hurry up. Uh-oh. And I think it's a script event, so it's gonna trigger as the first attack next turn. So someone's going to die. Time to use some pairs. If I remember correctly, the drill might have more. Oh yeah, having to redo all the damn thing all over again. And you're not the first one that gets stuck with it. It just goes to show bullshit. That my idea was making an enemy with a bold state. Ah, there we go. She didn't have time actually. The next step would be to go after the repair ray. Deal with this annoyance. Whoops. Here it is. Oh, hello RBC. Nice to see you. Oh yeah, you didn't see the fight yet? Yeah, it's basically Nitori with 3 parts along with her, so it was one of the most elaborate fights in a long time. I guess it's fine if you follow them to the way to do it, but I really thought it would be better to break every gadget together. Oh yeah. Now I think that if emergency healing is triggered, instead of healing for like close to 10 fucking thousand HPs, it heals more like for something like close to 2,000. Which is still doable, but definitely more a pain to deal with. They're turning into Grievous. Oh, I think she needs to recharge her. I see that overcharge might not even expire. That is that it just makes her all the more broken. Unfortunately, stuff lugged me into it. That was actually what was dickish about the whole thing of me doing that? It was actually pretty intentional. Forcing the player to restart the game by pressing F12. I don't know what the hell I was thinking when I did that. It's pointlessly mean, even though it wasn't the intention of being deliberately mean. Still, yeah, I feel it's when I tackle the fight myself, the way I do it is I take each part first, because once she starts casting Squall, she can be a bit dangerous. Well, that's something that would be in a hidden boss fight. Yeah, that sounds more fitting. Stuff like you'd see like in Labyrinth of Toho or Shin Megami Tensei, where you get punished for doing certain actions. Not even the late game, exactly. It's only level 30-ish. There's a reason why I tend to over-level a bit, to make the fight intentionally easier for me to get through. There's something I want to try here, though. Let's go Rally. No, use Rally. Wind Bubble. And take a turn to overcharge my so I want to see if our damage is gonna be boosted. Good, the last one you said you can technically get. Wait, Yuffie? Yugi, before you go to Youkai Mountain. If you grind enough, technically yes, it is feasible. Just a long effort. Oh, it's alright. Oh, it does expire. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, she resists water. She doesn't absorb it, but she resists. So I'm gonna have to use another attack. Another particularly dickish move I had originally is that I had need to trigger an attack to resist. Like her optical camouflage, she would trigger that, which would cause her to resist electricity on top of that. Just to make the fight pointlessly more difficult. Pulling Kingdom Hearts levels of madness in this RPG, having FF characters with toes. Not quite, at least not now. Although I was considering to put crossover characters from more obscure games, but eventually I decided not to, especially since trying to remove the more questionable copyright questionable stuff from the game. Like everything in ROM hacking, so many conditionals. Oh yeah. It's getting pretty expensive on pairs here. Oh, there we go. She's at 75% HP. But yeah, that's the one song I was talking about that I really like, Moonlight Dance. Got introduced to it through Pump It Up Run. It's a viable gameplay feature because it will either skip an important blood fight, which is dumb, or force you to switch your party to take Yugi out. Yeah. A lot of inconveniences for the player. I guess it could be triggered intentionally, but it would put that inconvenience on the player still. Poor Marissa is starting to get much weaker. Maybe she needs to... oh, this one. Yikes. Totally need the AoE heal to be able to think this better. Oh wait. Cure all, concentration. But yeah, clearing this means we're done with Youkai Mountain. It's gonna be a big step up in terms of progression. The next big step, I would say, is the Palace of the Earth, reaching the Palace of the Earth Spirits. Because I'm gonna do this run in a filthy casual way, doing it with the usual level progression. Which also means I kinda dread the underground, or rather underworld. Holy crap, Nitori. She has other attacks, so I don't know why the AI is deciding to spam it. Then again, that other move is pretty strong, so I don't necessarily want to see it. Like a rock crushing ability. At least I can just like Remu's heal seems to be overwhelming it because of her level. No. Holy crap, she killed her. I didn't see this one coming. Wow. Who's faster? Miku or Marisa? I'd assume it's Marisa. Worst case scenario, I can use my bottle of Sparrow cycle. Talk about slowing down the fight. Ah, you daughter of a turtle. Let's be nice. At least my character should be able to keep going. Yikes, she's gonna die. Oh, okay, she's fine. But Marisa just got that bitch smack really hard. That's why I tend to. That's exactly why I prefer to grind a bit here, because for some reason she has a tendency to hit like a truck. Oh, don't die, please. Okay. Oh, she has that water ring, that's why. Oh. It could be funny to see how Tengu's into could react. I guess the thing is that can be covered with a separate event after this. After you recruit Yugi and these characters. Like you have an example of once you have the Tengu recruited, you can have a little event with Shizua where they talk about how the two almost landed and crushed her. I guess it would be rare to ever for this. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you have to be on basically level 60-ish to have Yugi by this point. Come on, brain. Okay. I think we still haven't reached the end of the request songs. I'm actually surprised. Dang. Is it the crazy backup dancers one? I know. Why the hell did I confuse it with Ringo's theme? 7 hours and 20. Alright, the plan here is to go restock to Kolindo Cellar Junk. It is, yes. From DBU, I believe. Yes, it is. Okay. I actually have that CD. Not to boast. Makes me question myself sometimes. Those peach seeds fetch a nice price, actually. Even this thing. No wonder I hate it. Not laughing at you, it's just it keeps reminding me how much you hate the soundtrack. You're replacing CD coach. Actually, looking at it, I only have 2 rows of CDs filled in my shelves, and I say only because I have a friend that has a full shelf. Oh, Kimiaki, I believe. Yeah, I remember him having a massive shelf filled with CDs, and what was it? This table right next to it had even more freaking CDs. It was crazy. If that makes you feel better, there's not a lot of LOL K music in the playlist. Oh, that's right. I almost made a mistake. I need to. We're gonna remove Remu for the party temporarily. Give me a that face. Just to clarify, what is this face about? Is it disgust? To make fun of him, obviously, I wouldn't do that. Just I'm wondering what the face is. I tried buying one, and the shipping was more expensive than the CD, so I gave. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I keep forgetting we are at RVC. I always feel bad about it. Who are you again? Eventually, I'll probably remember, because I don't think I remember seeing you in the streams often. So, oh, hello, Batman. Yeah. Somehow I had a feeling you might not. Okay, let's undress Remu for now. Let's shake things up a bit. Let's check the levels here. First of all, Shizua, where are you, Shizua? It's so weird that Shizua the number 01 ID for the character database. She was the first character I had listed in the entire game. 32, a measly 32. How about you, Atate? Yeah, we're gonna shake things up and bring Atate as our healer. Yeah. Especially with some of the stuff I've seen in the server. A lot of social stuff. Philosophy classes and the likes. What if I start talking about Akari's Remu keyboard that I helped pay for? You would cringe. That motherfucking thing. I remember it actually. I did experience it and actually discuss it. Even more than the keyboard that you were given by the other dude. The one that was apparently super dirty. Look at this. We don't have the new map because of I'm on the old save. Actually, no. It's because it's a backup version. If the map looks bad, it's because we don't have the updated version, unfortunately. I want the Moku keyboard now. I paid a shipping fee for Akari's half naked. I mean, Moku. I imagine a Moku keyboard like with red lights and all sorts of stuff. That sounds actually really cool. Really cool for real. But yeah. Sounds like really. Dude, what the hell? Was it something he requested from you? For you to buy for his birthday or something? But yeah. Rai. This is another map that I'm not too proud of. I've fixed it a tiny bit last night. But yeah, that's legit cringe of him. Oh, he failed to escape? What? That actually surprises me. Youkai Mountain map, but I'm cringing right now. At least the next map as justification for looking like a messed, a confusing place to explore. It actually gets better later on for the grid release, but some of them are just so bad. Under God Talisman could be useful. I remember that's a title theme of 7.5. I should play the game again to see if I can clear it. Oh, is that you, Private? Just to be sure, because I remember Private saying that. Playing without the healer, which sounds like super hard. I did it because you bought it, but I couldn't afford shipping. Ah, nice to see you. For shipping to shittle Ukraine. Oh, Ukraine. I thought it would help prove that I want to still be friendly. Wow, I see. That's speaking grateful. Like that sort of stuff like makes me feel bad inside, like emotionally. When people are such grateful, people being nice and generous. That's some legit hardcore abuse. So I figured it might stop being a fucking asshole if I send an olive branch for that. Yeah, I can see why you regret it. And then of course you got super pissed off when I basically brought this Dickish-nation. Oh, it's slander. Sounds like another asshole who can't accept any blame for his misdeeds. I admit I have little qualm about bringing this guy up in stream. Like, I'm not perfect, I did a lot of dickish things in my past as well, but I try to acknowledge it and make up for my mistake. Messenger had to get through a battlefield, so it makes sense. It would have been expensive. Oh, that's right, that's right. It was during the time where things were over there. I guess that explains an awful lot. Freaking war zone. I remember that there's sort of a very rare weapon class. She used a cell phone, old cell phones, which does like a sort of target thing. I could use skills here now that I think about. Oh my goodness, have mercy with those encounters. Oh, she has conflagration. That's awesome. So she has her new skill. I don't know if it's an AoE though. Huh, that's actually pretty nice for a healer. Man. She didn't get me no. Oh yeah. Tip. Pretty obvious hint here. Like I added the extra flowers here instead of like, and also put more details on the edges of the screen because all this emptiness is hideous. Or at least even more hideous. Man, those shadows are fast fuckers. Fast jerks. Then again, those eyeballs are also pretty fast usually. They have a lot of agility. Okay, let's use those attacks. We can... Oh, the new King of Fighters beta is going on. Oh, it's out. I wonder if all the characters have been revealed by now. Remember, quite a lot of them have been revealed over time. But yeah, only PlayStation. Huh. Pretty strange. Here's a shield, which actually gives... It's useless for a long time, but once you convert it, it's another item that turns the main character into a legitimate damage dealer. It gives him more options. It curses his house with Babs. Like causing a jolt. Like give him a little zap. I wonder if I'm going to have a... Oh, we have to... We don't have the version with Minamitsu though. I wonder why. Because Oh, that's right. I didn't pick up Minamitsu at the temple. Okay, it makes perfect sense. It's not a glitch. But yeah, I'm going to get another look at Wanzuka. Pretty curious to see how it's going to come out. But yeah, we definitely want to get the goodies in here. It is like it's a place filled with all sort of stuff and junk. And it goes with green tongues. It's Mickey Mouse. She can actually join a party, but not as an actual party, but more like she follows with the show. Eventually, I'll make it so it recruiting them makes new chests appear in the game. That's pretty weak at that day. A bit better. I would like to see. Although Sho is a pretty weird character. She's based on tigers, but not really at the same time. So she's not an actual tiger. It's bizarre. Let's pick up the rope. A rope? Might as well take it. It's actually a very important item to get it, to make it for later areas. There we go. We totally want a teddy bear as well. Wait, is there something I can reach from here? No, not from this side ability. There's the vending machines. Can I be used to choke a cat here? Wait, where am I? Okay. I actually stopped looking at the screen for a moment. We'll probably want to enter the clock tower as well to grind a bit at some point. Not the most unexpected thing for me in terms of Toho music is that it turns out that of all things, some of my favorite music themes to hear remixed are Kyuko's stage and boss theme. Actually, really warmed up toward it. Especially since they tend to people who compose them tend to experiment with different music genres. Okay, let's go pick the teddy bear. We want all 4 of them. The guardian rings can do the job, but you can't get all 4 of them until you're done with the hell blazing fires. So far my goal would be to at least clear the netherworld, but the rhythm we're going, we're probably gonna have some extra time. I might go until the whole playlist ends. Although now they say choke a cat, I wonder, like I never really looked into that. I wonder what sort of effect catnip would have on people trying to swallow that stuff. I imagine it wouldn't be good. Okay, let's check the flower pots. Just a smidge. About the dirt. There's a seed. Oh, we got the peach seed, some money. There's a pot covered with cracks. Alright. So this bit forces the player to mess around to get the chest. And I see the teddy bear over there. I wonder why it's probably because of Marisa and Niku that I'm having a problems escaping, because they're not particularly fast. This really looks like a grave now that I'm looking at this, which was a bit intentional. Like all those flowers and those stones. There is a hint in one of the dialogue bits that might imply that it might have belonged to a dead child. At least one of them. Just double checking my party to make sure that I will not trigger one of the alternate version of the netherworld. Seed of Life. Because the boss fight there is completely skippable based on who you bring with you. You have the only Byakuran, however, does enable you to get the fight anyway. I think there's a raincoat here. Originally it was a winter coat that I was thinking that the player would need to bring the yokai snow, but eventually I decided against it. Get the rain coat. It was originally a winter coat. It's actually not too bad. Let's see if someone can use it better. It seems to be more useful for the main character. It's actually weaker on Iku. 72. Oh my goodness. I thought they were made of cardboard. And you, on top of that, it makes it lose magic defense. You just can't win. But yeah, main character needs that magic defense. But yeah, I've been starting to sort the characters' routes and everything in terms of what sort of stuff has already been done with them. And this is actually pretty expensive. I probably shouldn't use it too much. Let's try Paranamic Shot. Zero fragile. Have you seen how fragile they are to the internet memes and all today? Nowadays. A lot of them seems to be really emotionally fragile, like very like legit softies that get outraged over stuff they shouldn't. You'd think that with the carrier they depicted, be ready for that sort of stuff. Reminds me, I still have yet to freaking complete. What's it called again? Wow, you're quite a fan, Jeremy, of the games you like. Oh, Jenga Force. Still haven't beat it, and this one is an interquel, Natsuki Chronicles. It starts before Jenga Force. It eventually catches up to the story of to the story itself, and it completes the story after, giving more closure to the whole plot. You play as one of the late game bosses in the game. Get to see how evil the corporation is. It's going to be the first route bad end. Actually, I have to think about it. It's not going to be Mistia because she's going to get a true ending and a normal ending. Although the normal ending is going to be extremely bittersweet, borderline almost bad ending, but not outright. But Yukari is basically guaranteed to have a bad ending. Is anyone close to leveling up? Not really. Sheesh. Then again, this is a level 35 section. Most of them are a bit over the level. Alright, let's go pick up the pickaxe. And that wasn't a intentional wordplay. At this point I might have to fight these guys because, oh man, I tried again this week by accident. They're stacking, they can't stack agility aura, but they're too fast to escape. Actually no. Danmaku, Conflagration, and let's use White Panoramic Shot to speed things up. Fortunately, the Netherworld is going to be very clear. You just need to skip a lot of dialogue, and that's about it. I probably don't want to cast Conflagration against the Vengeful Spirit. Some of them have Soul Fire, but it's dead. So it doesn't matter anymore, I guess. Oh, the piano, that's right. Did I blow it up? We need it to open the maze. There we go. Get the piano keys. We want the Danmaku book, no, exercise book, but what it does is it technically makes your hitbox smaller, so it makes you resistant to Danmaku magic damage. The Moonlight Sonata. Like the Beethoven one? remember correctly that... Did they show you the way? Oh, I was expecting the axe to be hit harder than that, and nobody's gonna be able to use it. You found 4 cans of Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is deceptively good because if your healer is slow and you have problems with the boss, you can pop a Coca-Cola and boost your speed to fix the issue. We want to open the one near the start of the area at the very least. And then we'll head to the maze of boundary. No, the edge of the boundaries. Weird thing that doesn't exist in Toho. So good, yokai love it. If you have no healer, I guess that means you better expect to use items a lot. Because the thing that imagine makes it hard to deal with is the fact that once the bosses start throwing AoEs, it's gonna make it easy to get them overwhelmed at this. So it depends if you're willing to use non-healers AoE heals like MC's Rally or Nitori's Repair Ray. She's not completed yet, but she's like a damage dealer with a few healing options. There's no more fights here, so just making sure that I'm pretty set up. That makes you could fall in love with him. Razor goes. As I recall, I beat Aya and Momiji with no healers. Huh, that's actually pretty cool. Especially given they do start using AoEs, especially Momiji with her 2 sword AoEs. Well, Aya, I believe, only has Tornado Dance. But yeah, hello Komashi. This map is what almost works conceptually without looking bad because it's simply a graveyard, so everything looks the same. But yeah, this is the maze. If you go between screens without reaching to a final destination or exiting, once you hit the counter at 10, you die. Yep, let's exit. But yeah, each time you go southeast, you reset the counter, and Komashi gives you the direction to get out of here, which is really easy. Northwest, northeast, northeast, northeast. It's that simple. I better GTFO. I think there's at least 2 or 4 treasures in here. So. And there's one that's critical to the plot that Satori gives you a hint for later. Ooh, nope, not here. I'm in danger of dying here. I'm in danger. Ah, there we go. I remember this one. But yeah, the idea behind the place is that the normal humans that or entities that stick here too long basically get dissolved. Because they basically kind of become a part of the boundary. Okay, the flowers here. Okay. Because I think there's 2 paths south that leads to the treasure. But yeah, it's a pretty relaxed place overall, aside for the threat of dying instantly. Because there's no encounters. So yeah. Here. No. Oh man, I'm actually screwing myself. There's something about this map where I put all those rugs which reminds me a lot. Like it looks visually similar to something, except township. This like might have been something I've seen in another game. Let's see here. Okay, there's something, but it's not the big prize. It's another, I think it's a Sparrow Psyche, which is extremely powerful. Yep. Is that canon where you die if you spend too much time here? No, this area is completely made for the game. You can't even save here, also. Although technically you can't lock yourself out of escaping because there's a exit in every single maps to make sure that the player doesn't kill themselves by accident and being able to get out. But yeah, it's like a place that can connect to other place, or at least in the nether world, which doesn't make sense lore-wise, I imagine. Oh, I might have gone too far. Damn it. This is the final map. I was supposed to go south in the one before to get the second Guardian Ring, which is actually might be the best Guardian Ring in the game of the four. Like the Fire Guardian, like the Water one gives you some magic defense and all that good stuff. The Wind one gives you a significant agility boost. The Earth one gives you improved dexterity and defenses, while the Fire one boosts your attack power. There we go. Even the Mist here is much stronger to make it easier to 4 rings and an Abyss for 7 stars. Although that message is not very accurate anymore, I might need to change it, especially since it has Psycho in it. Actually, let's save. Because now we're going to the nether world. Because anyone can visit the nether world. Actually, in a sense that's true, but I don't think you can reach it normally. Like you might have to fly to reach it. I might be wrong. Yeah, this is one of the longest dialogue bits in the game because it borders on becoming a visual novel for a while. You can even get a visual novel-like conclusion to it if you're playing a solo. You can unlock a route right away. Although I still plan to add events to it. There's even a little flashback and all that sort of stuff. Are you? Oh well, yeah. There is a saving. There's a few spots where you can save in between, but they're kind of far in between. Okay. Dialogue. Introduce quite a few things that we'll be seeing later. Primal fear. Poor Lalasa. But there's a saving spot here right off the bat. Wait. What the fuck? Why am I unable to... What? I can't even press escape. What? What is this? What the? Is my keyboard dying or something? No. Holy crap, don't tell me. This is... baffling on so many levels. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to check that out. I wonder if I locked out the menu. Not even get the... Oh! Oh, see. That's it. You can save. Okay. I wasn't bullshitting. I get scared for a moment. Everyone flying Tolo. Lol, joking. It wouldn't be too much trouble to ask. I imagine that you need a Tengu, pretty special Tengu to be able to willing to bring an army. I mean, an average human. Oh, I want to check something here. Oh, okay. Someone added me on the. You probably would say it's below. Yeah, exactly. Unless you're someone important. Remember whenever we needed a turtle to fly? It was actually pretty funny though. It might be legit good times. Marisa, yeah, Marisa might. Especially if you... She would probably if you pay her. I think it just said a few days pass. Sheesh. And knowing me, I probably wrote passes. I think I might need to put an extra savings portion here. But I bet the monsieur would just go, I don't want to be carried, bitch, and keep walking. Oh! Look at that! I actually had more. My younger self, for one, had some foresight. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I put more savings thoughts in between. That makes me happy. Oh, which one was it? The beauty of the land, its people, the supernatural, the pretty ladies. Basically what he likes about Gensokyo, or finds most interesting. It might have been its people or the supernatural. You know what, let's go with the supernatural. Oh yeah, it seems to be the one that that's more positive with the Yuko. Even though it's not guaranteed just getting a route anyway. Alright, yeah, for a scoop. Pretty. Surprisingly, it's not it doesn't give bad reaction. It's just that makes a bit surprises that when the character at the release. Yeah, it's another instance where the main character is stuck in a situation where he can't leave for a while. Kind of like when he goes on the moon. He's stuck on the moon for a whole month. And here it's because he almost died. So it took a long while before he could recover. And Yukari makes things worse. Because things aren't going as she expected. Oh, there's even more saving spots. He almost died. Epic. He gets close to dying at least 3 times in the entire game now, I think I did. He also gets freaking am humiliated by some enemies at least a few times too. Like there's a boss he's not even able to do it. To poke at. It needs actually some help in figuring out some problems for him to be able to even give a fight against the enemy. And even then it's just used to entertain the person. But yeah, we got something that's actually, this one is actually even, it's a plot point. It just wasn't here before. Which foreshadows the actions of a certain character. It's actually almost necessary to use the Sanctuary Ring if you're playing solo, because you'll use Wound to do extra damage. But yeah, you get the teleporter, and this is the only way to return to the world. Yeah, let's remove Atate and bring back Remu, because now I have the fight with the Yomu unlocked. Yeah. But yeah, solo is a completely different experience because it involves it actually raises the stake. But I find out what she's planning. She gets more involved. Next, Remu. For some reason, Remu is a pretty low. Her ID is pretty low. Let's give her the Wind Guardian ring. Give the Guardian ring to... No. The Ring of I'm actually mixing things up. No. Give this to her. Remu still gets the protection ring until I get something to protect her. An alternate way to protect her from stun. Like the... Orichalcum, or however it's pronounced. Which is received from a special boss fight, which we'll actually try to beat. And here, do I have any fire resistance? And damn, I don't. She doesn't use it a lot, but it could be a bit scary. Actually, nah, not too useful. Yeah, let's give her the exercise book. Actually, it does give her better stats. I didn't remember that. I just hope I'll be able to defeat her. It shouldn't be too hard. She's level 35-ish and she's not super equipped to deal with a party. Which is also a plot point. The idea is MC is supposed to fight her, but you can... there's no rule that dictate he can't bring other people with him. Here we go. Actually, I'm not sure if I should use fire against her. She might resist it. But yeah, it's definitely a bit more difficult than the normal version where it's much shorter. Because she gets more serious, I guess. Let's try Twin Bubble instead. I'm pretty confident that using conflict equation is not gonna work against. Because if I remember correctly, the Phantom Hat is warm, I believe, which is the reasoning behind her resisting fire damage. So she's probably resistant to both cold and fire. Actually, I'm curious if Vanish will do it decent damage. Actually, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Let's just keep... Actually, no, let's throw a pair at Iku. Another welcome addition to my main character skills for later will be that one thing in fervor to give a big agility boost. I guess MC is gonna be the support for this fight. I know someone would fly to the near world. Remove because she's foreign. Yeah, maybe you could get a delivery transportation service from her. Assuming she's not solving a 1 billionth incident that happens every single hour in Gensokyo. Gensokyo is almost like a Marvel or DC comic in terms of insanity. Oh, that's right. Ugh, shit. I forgot that the Moon Scrapper does there's a wound and it removes every single buffs and debuffs. So it's both nice, but also it's a problem. Oh yikes. At least she didn't use Moon Scrapper. She seems to be faster than me. So I probably need to crack Ayoka Cola. She's gonna do Moon Scrapper. Watch her do it. No? Okay. Let's set them up to be able to do more damage. Maris is being bullied by the Goliath ghost. Who's scared of ghosts? One of the things that I'm worried about though is what is it? That dude in the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Yes, I think I need Greater Miracle to get a decent shot at him. Oh great, stun. Good. Let's do it that way. Let's keep the damage going. That's the move I was scared of. Actually, it's weaker than Moon Scrapper, but she can start using Moon Scrapper again. I think the main character is even without Greater Miracle, he can use Rally to remove Terror. AoE Terror is the biggest problem in that damn fight. Pretty curious. After the fight, I'm gonna check how long to see an estimate of how long the stream has been going. I think we're getting close to 4 hours. I started at around 8:30. Yeah, that sounds right. We're close to 4 hours, including the break I took in between to fix the lag issue. music sure is baller. Now I wonder, is baller good or bad? Because I know there's banger, baller. I assume it's good. I'm having a old man moment. Oh, it's like banger. Okay, thanks. Yeah, Alozy. It's actually one of my favorite. It's called Crystal Snow. Guess what the Crystal Snow in the RPG references. Man, this fight is actually going for quite a while. And Remo is out of SP. Good, that's great. Good SP management, Jeremy. So she's gonna get. Ow. She's probably close to defeat though. We're probably really close. I can see Yuko spoiling Yomu whenever she's spoiling. It's been out scared of ghosts. It's whenever she gets scared, she asks Yuko if she can see it. That one I consider a bit dubious though, to be honest. Very dubious. Ooh, what do we want here? Let's see. Guess I'm gonna give a break to Marissa next turn. Although MC is not in a good condition. I think she used a pretty underwhelming attack. Oh, there we go. Huge XP gain with 2 C's of actually. It might be by accident. Oh, I even put the damage portrait on you here. I forgot that. It's been such a long time since I worked on this bit. So we got Yomu, we get Muramasa as a weapon. Even though Muramasa is kind of a shitty weapon in this game, because it's Dark Elemental. It's more useful for the buffs it gives actually, I guess. Although, if you use special attacks with the sword, it kind of bypasses the resistances, so there's at least that. What does Yuko say here? Okay, alright. Forgot that there's a place to heal. Wait, let's see, I'm curious if we can heal here. Yes, we can. It would have been weird if it wasn't possible. Next step would be going back to to go see Yukari to enable more content. You need to talk to Yukari to oh, and I need also to recruit Yomu. Now the Yomu is optional. But yeah, to continue to in the underworld, you need to talk to Yukari here. Because you get to see someone else as well before leaving the house. Or at least the premise. I see I have a lot of capitalized letters to remove between dialogue boxes. That's gonna keep me super busy, especially since this fucking... Sorry, I'm just realizing how much book I have. This bit has at least 3 or 4 dialogue versions, so it's gonna be fun. Oh, hello Kassen. So yeah, Kassen gets introduced here. She gives us a little job to take care of as well. Okay, another thing My favorite exposition dump character. Oh, it's like a. Is it me or cast and failed to teleport properly? I wonder if it's because I held a skip key, or if it's a mistake that I need to fix. Isn't giving people job makes more practically useful than the average, so. I keep forgetting which Shakuya team is playing right now, if it's a stage team or a boss team. Even then I find it super hard to distinguish it. We don't need more real emperor, so let's pick it up. Oh no. Okay. Oh, peach color hat, but only one character can wear it. Oh, we have the protection pendant, which gives a massive protection boost. Oh wow, reset of protection. It can't even outdo the Aegis defenses. Wait, okay, no, it's good. Looks like the characters are going to get nicely set up. This waifu. When do we get? When you bribe me to put it in the game, I guess. Suddenly, old SNES music. Yeah, let's replace the equipment. Okay, and sell whatever I can to afford the new equipment, because it's gonna be a huge improvement. But this shows that the clearing the netherworld raised the shop tier. With the rusty axe, I think by now we can sell the fancy scroll and the tornado tomb, tomb, or whichever. And we're not selling to teddy bears for now. Eventually we can probably sell the gold ring though. Gives you a good amount of cash in. Its niche is not super necessary. Any other? Yep, we got some buckets. Let's try to buy those thingies. Should I want to check? Just make them. Because there's a lot of stuff in the store now. Magic ring. Magic outfit. Okay, so their rings are in the store now, so I can at least replace them. We want the sunflower corsage. There's been a powder ring, which I believe pops up later. So, yes, actually, it's by the same composer. Alks is made by the same person who made the Kirby music, which makes it really unusual in the Adventure Zelda-esque game. I think, yeah, it is the final 2 stages before you fight the final boss. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the wet bucket. Get rid of those useless silk hats. You can get these. Oh, sorry, I'm unable to read what you mean here. To be mean, I'm legitimately enabled. Is there an advantage to unlock Nitori? Not quite. Well, aside for playtesting the game. Let's go to the Akira Shrine and get the large spring, which is on the path to Makai? Makai? Wow. Here we go. Oh, here's Suika, who currently doesn't have a role in the game. Eventually she'll become recruitable instead of being useless. But yeah, once you clear Entei, you can go to the east side of the shrine and you'll get a brand new path that leads to the endgame content. It's just that there's a level 50 boss that serves as a gate. Ow. I think that it's about to get spicy, regardless of whether I go to a Nameless Hill or a Scarlet Devil Mansion. And on top of that, I want to fight Medicine, because if you don't recruit Yuka, I believe you can fight her. And Medicine is a very gimmicky boss. Do you like poison? Being on poison 100% times during the fight, on top of battling a flunky boss that keeps calling you help every single few turns, with more enemies that throw poison at you. There's a reason why the fight is actually pretty easy to skip. That thing tells me that I probably should go to the Scarlet Devil Mansion first, because I think I'd like to get all the rings, gold bars. Come on, brain. I think it's this row. The other side? There we go. I wonder if we can get one of the wacky bits where Rumelia can kick the shit out of you if you say something stupid to her. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with these guys. I do wonder how it's gonna turn. Although a lot of enemies have weaknesses, and no, Marisa's strong spell, fire spell, which actually covers out the enemy's weaknesses. Oh shoot! Oh, the door isn't locked as usual. I suppose I'll go inside. I'm gonna read this bit just for fun. Hello, Miss Scarlet. Am I? Oh. What are you doing in here? Oh shit. The door was unlocked, so I thought. That doesn't mean you weren't supposed to knock, especially when I'm in the middle of changing clothes. Well, it wasn't on purpose, and I'll never do it again. Open up. Oh, well, that's quite nice of you, but oh wow, there's a missing comma here. But please, yes. Stop looking at me! Oh my. Oh right, my bad. I'll leave right away. Still, I honestly thought they'd be bigger. What was that? Come on, missing, Gensokyo. Yeah, it's worse than the FBI implications. No man, this is kind of a sussy. Is it? Oh, you heard nothing. It's all in your imagination. You're right. You're not here right now. You're a figment of my imagination. You're right, that's where I'll be living right away. Wait, I am not moving anywhere even though I'm running? Because I'm holding you by the back of your shirt, idiot. Oh, I wasn't making fun of you though. Figure is perfect and I'm really not helping myself, right? No, now I'll die. Gah! Ow. I'm still alive? If that's her going easy on me, I don't want to imagine what she can really do. Oh, only 1 point? I thought it would be more. Wow. So, where did I save last time? I guess I'll redo the entire work. A little of humor before getting back to the scheduled programming. Then again, Rumelia in this game is more treated as older than she typically is, but there's always been that bit of me that's not too sure, but if you're talking about it a few times, it's probably fine. It's not like if it was with one of the fairies, and at this point, then yeah, that'd be pretty questionable at best. I don't think it would be questionable; it would be outright wrong. You get some bonus points for, and I think you need to clear the nether world for this. No, actually you don't. I think you just need to complete NK. Oh man, I was fruit before meeting Shinki. Where to get mercy? By most part. Oh, yeah. Some characters who take a few, make a few joke at them. At least during Makai. Yeah, it's time to head to the East Hall. And we're gonna try to beat the boss without greater miracle and probably regret it. Especially, mostly because it can AoE terror. But again, like I mentioned, you can wipe it out, so it might not be unsalvageable. I think this is where I start making maps a bit better. At least inside Dimension. Yeah. Compared to the West Hall, this is a completely different map. Yeah, I don't think there's any treasures here. Actually, I'm gonna check the bookshelves just to make sure I don't miss any chests. Oh, it's time to put the teddy bears. Or keep up both of the guardian rings, because instant death becomes a factor in the game now. With the vengeful spirit being able to cast hatred, which is instant death skill. Empty. Oh, we got a mysterious cookie. I was really hoping I could escape from it. A fight with it. Oh dear. Can we? Yes, please. There we go. I forget if I'm at the proper level of range for this area. But yeah, I imagine most players try to avoid fighting shadows if they don't fight everything. Especially when there's a fucking Death Lantern ready to eat me alive. It's a good thing I got their equipment upgraded before coming here, otherwise they'd be getting their ass wiped out. See some. Oh, I forgot that eat spies on the low and compliments everybody here. Oh, you can heal here. Oh, forgot about this. Is it? Is it really sus? Got the clock tower key. Okay. Yeah, you meant cooking, right? Probably. Some of that stuff I tend to leave open to interpretation, but I definitely ain't going to deny it either. Oh, she has Banish. That's gonna really help against these guys. It's gonna... Remo at least can do some actual damage here. But the clock tower itself is an extremely good place to grind. Pretty strong enemies, but you can spam spells right next to the teapot. Took me a while to realize that this theme is from Arnold, which is Arnold is the same people who made a M1 Grand Prix. I didn't know that they made their own music scenes. Actually, I want to check official. No, anime does this a lot, but I don't know. It's your best interest to have a protagonist oogling Romelia with a 10-year-old body. That's the thing. Is she? Are we talking about an actual kid or just a small person? Because if we're dealing with actual kiddo, we might want to remove that from the story. Because I'm not one that's going to inherently shame someone for being into lolly, but at the same time, I'm not actually willing to play along with it. So if it's lolly, then I'll probably remove it and just make the main character befriend Romelia, and make the route with Sakuya or Pachi. Didn't Romelia get frozen at childhood? Wait, nah, it's fine because she's highly frozen at childhood. This is something that's weird and complicated because we don't know. Oh my goodness, mamma mia. Oh phew. That was actually scary as hell. Seeing in general just made me... Really? Probably something worth looking a bit deeper into, because I'm not against having Romelia not having a route if it's inappropriate. I don't want to turn the game into some weirdo thingy. Did my character look away? I might have let it slide, but the fact that he kept looking... Probably, yeah. Although, at the same time, I don't want to imply the character is like a... What's it called? Like a chast hero. It's an extremely overused trope. But with Romelia, I see what you mean. Oh, yep, some Dodonpachi. Oh, this is Lalasa. This is your favorite part of the story. The best part of the story. Dear me. I'm glad we're speeding through the dialogue, otherwise I'd cringe at my own writing back then. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, because it's so messy and disjointed. It makes no sense. Which of their persons it was to be immortal, right? Actually, no. It's actually explained, but you need to do a good amount of work to get the full reveal. But it's fully explained. Because someone tells you what his wish was. Also, thinking about it makes me wonder if it's a selfish wish or a relatable one. Ow, man, these guys are actually pretty serious. And not too wimpy on the HP department. I guess we're gonna try Reviva and MC. And that's not even their strongest attack. They do have some sword attacks. And they're probably not. They have probably very few weaknesses, even that they are just living suits of armor. Listen, I even question that route with Romelia when I finish your storage section, because frankly, I swear that a rational man would pursue anything, a platonic relationship with Romelia, because, yeah. I think it's all like I know what I want to say. Trying to. It depends on it hinges on the fact of whether she's a legit kid or an adult or a small adult, and I imagine it's the former, unfortunately. If it's really the case, then I'll probably tone down those things with Romelia. But when you mention it, like, I don't know, Now at this point I feel like it would be creepy talk making comparisons. Think about her ability meant to spit the title. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but let's say we compare Emilia with Nitori. I feel like Kappa get the impression that they're small people, right? But Remilia, I can see how she would be an actual kiddo. Oh yeah, it's hard to argue. Not that I'm even arguing with the fact, but when you put it that way, yeah. Oh my goodness, am I gonna die? Oh shit! Oh crap! Ooh, I'm dead. Ah. Oh shit! Wow, I actually got to wipe out. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, really. It's bad that I need to save more. It was pretty. I mean, to be honest, I stay away from both Vermilion and Nitori's. Just remember that Sunday are canonically on. Yeah, exactly. I guess one could try to BS it by saying that Splandere has mental issues, but even that I wouldn't buy completely. Because even Romelia has her sort of childish tantrums once in a while. She kind of talks like that too. Let's stay from Scarlet, Kosuzu, Sumire, Echo, and Fairies. It's good because aside of Romelia, none of them were completely considered. Romelia was the only one I was thinking maybe. A part of me was like, she's a popular character and I can probably do a good story with her. But I wasn't completely sure about the age thing. I could consider more adult in her mind, but the end of the child shits. The physical child body. Although, if you think about, if one wants to try to argue against it, you could maybe make a case that it might be unfair for an adult to be stuck in a child body, but at the same time, it's true that it doesn't remove the creepiness. It's like a no-win scenario, which might be why I should go out my way. By the way, this map doesn't look too bad, I guess. Sorta. Like a. Oh boy, I'm getting attacked by furries. If I was a protagonist, I would wish that cider guys use swift just respond in this. That's not a wish it would allow, probably though. Because it would destroy the foundation of Gensokyo in some ways, but from certain moments that Zun has written, it's pretty clear that Zun tends to write Umea as a child, but there will try to pass off as more mature. The problem is that most people get into a relationship. Yeah. Especially those that are into lolly. Personally, I'm more comfortable with Nitori because I don't know. I feel like it's easier to see them as actual small people because it's a whole race. They're all the same height and all that sort of stuff. And they act like people in Gensokyo in general. Okay, we got this bit. Guess we should pick a fight with these guys. So this MC wants to live with Amelia and as a friend, like partner, specific person like pedo bait in real life. Yeah. I think we can explore which SDM character would be best to have a route. The way I see it would be probably Pachu or Sakuya. Mailing, could probably make a fun story with Mailing. But I would probably want to focus on one instead of all of them. Although I originally had like for a visual novel the idea of having a route for was like at the same story, but depending on your decisions and stuff you get a route with one of the characters. Not so basically a share route between all of them. You can't romance all of them. You just can romance one of them depending on your actions. And seeing it, I mean, that's a nice figure. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually getting worse the more you're bringing that up. You're completely right, dear me. I think Pesha would be good. She's interesting. Is she? She might be, but I don't remember actual outright implication that she's interested in him so far. Here is at least an event between a main character and a Sakura, however, where they go to the village and spend some time together, while he helps her deliver some stuff. I guess maybe I was editing content too much. I should pause on that. Either that or I missed it by getting my ass tested out. Oh, that's probably... that might be. As a test subject. Doesn't sound like the best relationship possible. Then again, I imagine... And again, the whole thing about the... if first he gets a route, there's all the implication, and like depending on your choice, you can get a difficult relationship that might work, or get the one that's extremely toxic and abusive. So let's see, are there any characters close to leveling up? Not really. So let's take a dive. Boy. There we go. Ancient Emissary. This is probably going to be another character. For all we know, the entire story with the SDM might change given what we're figuring out with Vermilia right now. It's almost like nearly every single thing with Vermilia are a mess in this game. Almost unsalvageable. Like maybe a friendship with her, but actual romance, yeah. Ow. Doesn't help this boss has quite a few AoEs to help him. I think I'm gonna keep MC as the support again. Primarily because I want him to be able to use his SP to remove annoying conditions. Wait, don't remember. Ah, no, okay, it's fine because she had her strongest light spell earlier back then. Ow! Holy crap! That's one of the reasons why somehow physical attacks are one of the most dangerous things you can face in this game, because if they critical, then you're kind of screwed. Oh, Illusplanter, been quite a while since last time as well. I also hope that you've been doing well since that last time, that things are continuing to work nicely for you. And continuing to playtest the game. Okay, yes, defense down. No, keep focusing on support. Feeding a bunch of pairs to characters. Wait, but yeah, we're stumbling on a bit where we're deciding that Vermilia probably won't be getting a route for good reasons. It's really been doing really well. Oh well, it's really good that you've been having some nice relaxing time. This is almost the same team, except it's a completely different one. The one before was from Battle Garriga, Hardcore Bullet Hell. This is easy. The RPG series, action RPG series in Marco. Which I've been doing really good the last few weeks. Oh well, I mean this week and the one before. Oh crap, we're talking real shit now. Oh yep, she's been. Although I managed to do a percentage, it has script damage and. Damn. But yeah, I've been sick for a while and less motivation to work on an RPG for a while. But ever since last week, things have been going, getting more positive. Oh yeah, I remember why it dealt so much damage now that I think about it. It's because she had terror applied to her. At least it removed when she died. Oh dear. Agility minus. Sakia should be a route first against. I thought she had an interesting development in that story section. Really? I should look at it again just to get a refresher. But yeah, this doesn't look good so far. I might need. Oh crap. Yeah, but yeah, I might need to get rid of Miracle to stand a proper chance against the boss. Maybe I could go after Komashi instead. This can be surprisingly easy, but also deceptively hard if not ready, because a lot of its attacks are strong. I'm glad I'm getting much also. Waiting for Yukai. Oh yeah. The thing about Yuka is, I think it's fair to say right now that it's guaranteed she'll get her route. It would be weird. Don't die, Remu. Okay, although she's bleeding now. Although it's Yuka, so don't expect her to turn in like a super soft and super nice. I think it's natural that she still has a bit of a dickish side once in a while. Especially since the 9, I get the impression that she can be a bit of a huge troll once in a while. Sweet moments. Oh. What was the name of that game on Steam? Like I know it's a joke title. Oh, we're doing pretty well actually. We made it this far. I forgot if he uses a frenetic dance twice or 3 times. That being said, I can try to use my heavy healing items. Tsunderes. Well, I guess at least it's patched up now. I guess what I'll do is I'll try to resurrect her, attack with her, and AoE with Remu. Assuming it survives, she's going to be back. At this point, clearing wound is probably pointless. No, but she still has those sweet moments with. It's true that we do have that slightly softer side where we go with that event that what is it called in heaven? Dear Remy, this isn't good. I might need to go on defense this entire turn. I like when the toes want to kick the MCSS. Yeah, I think it's. Oh no, I forgot he has an AoE version. Oh man. I think Marissa keeps getting mistreated quite a bit. That's something I wanted to try hard not to make the MC naturally liked by everyone. Still, a lot of him end up liking him. I want to try. I tried to make it try it to be as earned as possible. That freaking move is brutal. Dang. This game is bullshit, man. Who the fuck made this piece of crap? Anyway, I managed to finally wake up early to join the stream. Usually I'm sleeping really long on the weekend morning. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool that you were able to show up. Uh-oh, our healer is down. I'm turning into a Beavis and Butthead. At least it's a single target version. Actually, the RNG was really nice this time. I'm lucky. AoE cure. My lack of agility is screwing me over. He's faster than me. Even though, but they do have agility down. If I had Greater Miracle, it would be less of an issue. We're gonna keep Iku's more yeah, exactly. Makes sense though. It was RM. Yeah, we don't want any RM stuff in the game. Something I've been wanting to be strict about. Oh, we're probably at the final quarter of HP. I mean, this could get ugly real fast. I'm so fucking dead. That's 2 characters dead. I guess my best option would be to do this. I'm gonna try hard at the very least. I'm gonna give up. And the MC is back at full health. And then heal himself. Resurrect with her. Oh boy, that's not cool. At least the main character didn't get frozen again, so he's actually in a pretty good state to heal someone. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use our bento box on Arsan while she focuses. There's no real rules for me to clear the game now, so I can afford to use it. But whenever I play test, I mean I showcase the game on YouTube, I make it a rule not to use full heal items, because I want to prove that you can beat the game without using those powerful items. Heal. Actually, I'm getting a bit confused with what I'm doing here. I hope not. I'm super lucky though. Yeah, only cast terror once. Oh, he has intelligence down. It's surprising that I even gave the player an option to significantly weaken the boss. Which is something I should have done more often, because he still hits pretty hard. Okay, looks like I got things a bit more under control, especially since he's wasting his turns on that single target moves. Quick Borderland won myself. Wanted to try it. Oh, yep. Oh, I won. Damn. I didn't see that coming for real. This will allow us to get the second dirty piece of cloth. Let's try something different. Oh yeah. But yeah, I saw you on Steam play it, the notification, so I hope it's been good so far. I remember hearing mixed feelings from people about the third game, however. The second one is super good. It's a good example that you can make a fun RPG combined with a FPS. I'm getting pretty far in the music playlist, I believe. I guess it depends on how long people are willing to stick around. Because I can go for a long time. Let's go drink the tea. I don't consider myself ready to fight the clone, however. Hear that the improve everything in the second game after the first one. Still, oh, that's great. So at least it's fun making, regardless. Wording. Let's check. Just checking. I can't tell. Oh man. I'm gonna reset my screen so I can see better. So if there's any chat popping up. Okay, there we go. No, it's actually, I find it weird that it changes the color of the nicknames of people. There's only a lot of stuff that still has red. At least I can escape reliably right now. Now watch me being able to escape from the next fight. It's gonna be the Death Lanterns. The third game will get cheaper during winter. Time to get that one. Smart. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Thinking about it, I'm pretty curious about the game, the music from which it's playing right now. Broken Thunder, which I think is related to the Thunder Force series. Thunder Force is one of those. It's not a bullet hell, at least the ones I played. What it makes it for is that enemies have some extremely fast attack that can instant kill you if you get hit by them, like a super fast charge that's almost guaranteed to get you if you're not expecting it. So it's a super trial and error shoot 'em up. Did it change the color from settings? Probably. I would assume so. I think I set mine blue in the past. I could be wrong. So given the fact that I'm not going into the basement yet, I'm gonna use a warp stone to get out of here. So I'm just gonna check how much music do I have left. 55 out of 60. There's around 11 more songs, music themes. I've grown to like nearly every single of Marisa's theme. It's the point that Love Colored Master Sparkin is the one I like the least, but I still think it's not a bad theme at all, since it has a lot of good remixes. Look at the dirty piece of cloth. Where's the third? Oh, okay, yeah. I just remembered. It's gonna take some extra effort to be able to get it, which makes sense because of the legendary item it gives you is really powerful. It turns the main character into a pretty strong attack support. If I remember correctly, oh wait, we don't need to do that. Let's pick. Where is it? There we go. Voila. You know, what's fun? It's funny. Onis cannot beat Cinderella's since they do not lie. That might be true. Except maybe Cassan, because she's for some reason she's not someone who is able to lie. Then again, she's a pretty unusual person. She does a lot of her yokai tricks. Does she? I actually forgot. I can't believe that though. Yeah, Cassan is extremely dishonest. Let's check the shop just to see if there's any new goodies. After that, I'll take a short break to go to the washrooms. I'm gonna make a backup, 2 saves, and keep 1 as a backup. We're gonna try to defeat Medicine after we defeat Yuka. Assuming she doesn't join instantly. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Maybe she joins instantly. She's meant to be a fairy or buster to encounter, but I think you can get it as long as you don't recruit Yuka. Sweet, give me a lot of those damn things. I'm gonna need them. Give me a lot of medicine. Okay. I think I'm at the same place you're at, Alison. I'm in Pear Hell. Because at this point I wish I had access to a delicious jelly. Scoop pretty much left Hell because she's a fucking liar compared to most other Onis and plays dirtier. Oh really? Aren't the Warpstone new items? Yeah, I put them in a more recent update. Basically, you can buy them from Corendo and it sends you back to the teleport room. There's some places where it's disabled, like in the Abyss. Which is not lovely, kind of wish this. It's ambiguous word which is not. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna keep the music play while I'm away. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, some Super Robo War music. Can't those guys a shit only by their center. Push one around doing sneak attacks. Oh yeah, I remember that, damn it. A bit. Let's go around and hit them from behind like a car. It's one of the manga. Yes, it is from the manga. It's in a. I actually forgot if it's from Forbidden Scroll or Wild and Horn Ermine. Also, isn't Suika the girl that the Oni that plays with children? Because I remember there's a Setsubun and children are tossing this and she's having fun. We want to go to the Garden of the Sun. I'm gonna talk to Yuka once or twice to enable the fight. Yeah, I'm a bit over leveled, so I might be able to kick her ass. Do I have any better weapons? Marissa is so good that it's not even stronger than Gleipnir or whatever. I think that she is dishonest by understanding in a liar, even if she doesn't do it that much. Oh yeah, that's right. It was snowballs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was snowballs. If I remember correctly. It was admittedly cute. Yeah, it's true. No, suddenly a different portrait. Let's just raise the microphone. Just remembered something. I don't want to complete Medicine's side quest because I want to stall to unlock the special boss fight that you unlock after the Abyss if you stall it. It admittedly makes the story way more bittersweet, but at the same time it's pretty rewarding to do it gameplay wise. Screw it, let's be a bit wild and part of me thinks I might need to start selling items so not to scroll all that crap up. Well, given she just cried a bit because the first emissary left, I guess, maybe a bit sad. Oh, I think I want to put back that buff. At least, although she's used, no, I think it raises magic defenses, so it's good. I'm actually doing pretty well already. Oh, good job, main character. Screw it. Bit worried about her starting to use what was it, Flower Punch or whatever? Although she's spamming Parasol Thrust for some reason, I guess I'm lucky. I really like those remixes from the music CDs. Dying and then that I Field in the Night. I think I want to refresh. Yeah, exactly. I had a feeling it was going to expire. It's gonna take a while to beat her. Going with safety strats. Like, instead of being unable to, she like you just choose not to lie, but let's sometimes do it for an admit. Oh yeah, that does make sense actually, a lot. Probably a few more hits and she's down. Ow. I'm actually more worried about melee attacks in case she crits me. There we go. We're gonna get her asses kicked. She's not beatable without the level 70 party. And back then she was only level 50. Then I decided that she should be way harder. It might be possible to struggle through her hits at first, but once she starts using her AoEs, it's basically unsurvivable. Oh yeah, SSH. They're awesome remixes. Alright, we're gonna ignore Yuka for now. We're gonna make several save files. And I think the gold bar is in the south, no, northeast. Get some cash. Can I skin? No. Okay, don't hit too hard at the very least. Oh yeah, I want to make sure the chest. I know that the southeast exit leads me to a flower garden of the sun 2. How close are they to level? Oh my goodness, the gap is getting pretty big. Oh, just thinking about the sun is using Synchronity, so she's already a red pill for sneak attacks, spying on people, hiding in shadows. Using obtuse language. If I remember correctly, that the mythological Oni, the characters they're based on are even worse than that. Like Ibala Kidoji, Ibuki, and all that. It looks pretty impressive that a human could be able to match a Oni. To the point that it freaking cut the arm of the Oni of all things. Watanabe, I believe is his name. We're gonna risk it from everything because I want to pick that fight. Oh, great! I thought that this was exit. Empty. Oh, thanks, Jeremy. Okay, this leads to a dead end that you have to navigate around. Oh wow, I'm a dead end here. I feel like I'm almost walking in circles now. Oh. But yeah, I'll be... Not that I've start writing a proper categorized list of the upcoming routes, what I'll be doing next is write down every single ideas that are stuff connected to what the owl already have in the game and ideas I have for their future, and then it's going to be time to figure out which routes are kept and focusing. Most people points out that the witches do not seem to worry them out. Which is normal. Just kidding. By the way, mention you changed the force of magic. It doesn't fill out in all. The layout has been completely changed, yes, and most of the maps are much smaller as well. The treasures are the same except for the one that has a note about the Patchouli's books. It's been replaced by money, but that's it. Yeah. Fortunately messed around with is an instance where they're at least better than they used to be now. I think this is where the gold bar is. Oh. Empty. I think it's in that red chest there. Oh my goodness. Man, those ninja buckets are sneaky. They won't let you run away. Alright, looking forward to it. There's going to be way more from what I've seen today. A lot of the older maps are pretty ugly. They can at least use a small makeover. Isn't that great? Getting their asses chewed by flowers of all things. Here we go. We got all the gold bars so we can build the item. But the thing with the medicine, it's pointless to how to say it? It's pointless to clear Venom. She just spams it way too much to make it worthwhile. That's good for armor. Oh yeah. I'm not even sure that at this point it could be serious. We consider that Bucket Chan could get her own route. Although there's still enough story elements in the game to make it a possibility, which is kind of weird. Although it's weird making a narrative through dropped items from the enemy, and if you read their descriptions, you get to read a sort of weird relationship of someone who's in love with someone who doesn't know to love them. Except maybe at the end, because the items are so blatantly obvious that there's no ambiguity to it. Let's not touch the third save though. At least I won't have to fix anything except my SP by the time I reach the boss fight. But even then I don't get to fight right away. I might have to escape first. I don't remember. But there's a version where you have to escape from a nameless hill, otherwise you die. Die from poison. I'm just getting his lung burn. Man, this is loud. Okay, this is really durable. Keep one item, remember. Ah, yep. Oh no, we fight right away. We get to fight medicine with toxic winds and acid breath. And I just realized how bad of an idea this is. How inherently bad. Because I have nobody who can do AoEs. We're gonna... I guess we're gonna try to focus and burst down medicine, because if she's down before the rest spawns... Oh, it helps that they got their new spells. But I think it's gonna be a ugly fight. And they're fast, so it doesn't help. Alright, let's rock. Yeah. If I remember correctly, the one that's more scary is Acid Breath. Because it has some nasty AoEs. And the SP consumption is gonna be scary. Make me wonder how viable it's gonna be. Whoop whoop, yep, that's true. Well, it's probably from a... This might be my favorite CD from Muan Kagura. Oh, that's right, and she can heal with her medicinal poison. Great. Also helps that Marissa has a decent SP pool. Deku makes up for it by having low SP consumption in exchange compared to her. In fact, are we still beating up puppets? No, we're fighting dolls now. Yep. Very difficult fight to enable. Because to fight medicine, you must not recruit Yuka immediately before meeting her. The reason why I'm fighting her is because I want that Suitsu Tech bonus XP so you can speed things up. Might need to start figuring out what sort of music we want to play after this soon because we're starting to... I was expecting to end the stream sooner, but I don't guess not at this point. So far I'm up to keep going for a while. Oh. Oh, there we go. Although he took way less damage than I was expecting. I think it's time I give a new... I refresh the buff on each characters. And there we go, Poison gathers around mid. So we got a third minion in the fight now. And they're gonna keep popping. I think there's up to 3 or 4 of them that can appear. It's very much a battle of attrition. Was it the last? No? Okay. I also need to make sure that I light the proper character to do damage on. At least they're using useless spells like Venom. But I think that the enemies have a sort of preset amount of turns before they start casting a special and nastier abilities. MC is gonna die this rate. Oh! Wow. That went well. It went exceedingly well, given that I fought her at her level. So I guess that focusing her is better. Oh, we bullied the poor doll. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. She was actually way easier than the Enchant Emissary. Like, it wasn't even close. But yeah, we're gonna make medicine sadder because we're gonna keep our side quests on the side so we can get the bittersweet ending for a side quest. Now it's time to finally go pick up Yuka. Maybe fight a little along the way? We'll see. Usually I pick the left route. It's pretty easy to figure out how to get out of here with it. No encounters for a while. I expect to be thrown 3 encounters and 3 steps in the next section. Wow, what the heck? Okay. At this point I have to check something else. This is worrying. Okay, there's still fights. I got worried. For real. Actually, now that I think about it, my party is garbage to deal with shadows. They're really bad. The only character that can do decent melee attack is main character. Iku if she has her proper equipment. There we go. Now the next step would be to see if I can unlock the evening with the Mirren crew, so I can also meet Mamizo and Nue to recruit Ichirin ASAP. ASAP? No, Ichirin is extremely a good character. And having her in the party would be a massive boon. To do that, I believe I need... Oh, I might need to recruit Minamitsu first. I'm not sure, we'll see. But I need to go to the human village anyway, so it's the same. Really like the remixes from 2005. Especially from Devil of Decline. I think its remixes are excellent. I'm just not too big of a fan of Shinky's, the final boss theme with Shinky. Actually no, I think that's expansion content, never mind. Shinky, Mima, and I don't like their boss theme, and I absolutely hate the final boss theme. It's one of to me it's one of the worst I've heard. But yet, now that Marisa appears in the village, you get the cursed shield. But you need the Alcahest to be able to fix the shield and get a little event with Marisa to get more relationships, ship points. Although not all most characters going through all their events will be necessary. You just need to get enough points with them. Ah, there we go. Gonna get the meeting where first we're gonna recruit the sailor. We're about to get a short wacky moment. Don't know if Lala is here though. Maybe I'm gonna regret showing it. I'm gonna put the music back temporarily. Oh, you are? Okay. I guess you're getting an early peek. Thank you for your patience. Mamizo and Nue? What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting either of you for this meeting. Bah, don't get too excited. Maybe because she insisted about me being here for some reason. I thought you were skipping. Yeah, it's just I don't mind this showing some of the wackier events. We'll be skipping most of it. That is true, but you weren't opposed to it when I told you that I'm going only to show the start of the bit. With that I have a hunch about what's going to happen here. Of course, I should have... wait, I guess we can skip most of it until we get to the bit. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't feel like being spoiled though. Oh, okay. In that case, maybe I'll put it in the chat when I. No, it's okay. I'll bring it in the chat when it's over. No way, funny. I was hoping. Special ability of extremely short memory. So. Oh, okay. It's gonna last 1 minute or so. But yeah, it's starting now. Yeah, a Tanuki. Oh my goodness, I didn't put the H before the U. Seems like I wasn't used. Hello, Miss Mafuzo. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope to see a Tanuki ever since my arrival in Gensokyo. Hey, I see. You're the emissary, right? Your yokai fascinates you. I guess that was true after all. Yes, but I always thought Tanuki are really awesome, even though I've only seen them in fiction before, in the outside world. They're always so cute and clever, even cuter and good-looking than any of those Tanuki, and I'm sure you're really smart. What? Calm down, young man. I have no issues with you being very enthusiastic about seeing a person you consider interesting. Do not assume that we Tanuki are all the same, that we're all like those you see in books. Jerry, has he really been acting in such a way around? Really been acting that way around certain yokai? No, he's acting like a completely different person. There we go. That's it. It was really that short. Yeah, it's over. All right. Did I put? Okay. We'll be skipping the big scene that follows, however. Wow, okay, I didn't remember it was a whole lot of relationship points here. It's even more over the top than at Entei when you're first introduced. And then after that we want to go to Youkai Mountain, Middle Youkai Mountain, which might be a decent walk actually, now I think about it. I'm surprised. Yeah, Dragon Slayer's soundtrack that Nameless stumbled on and introduced me to, which I played. Pretty shitty game to be honest. It's extremely bare-bone RPG, and they go out their way to make the gameplay tedious and annoying to go through. But the soundtrack is actually extremely good. It takes a good while for the music to finally get fully going though. Alright. I guess I want to check code and do it real quick to make sure that I have everything before we head for a short trip to Middle Youkai Mountain. Don't know what instrument that is. Maybe trumpet or something like that, but if it's the case, I really dig it. Oh yeah, it's time to restock. Although I have a feeling I might have not spent all that much, surprisingly. Yeah, actually. Not bad. And care. Let's get a whopping. Still, it seems like a medicine can be defeated much earlier, probably before the Ancient Emissary. Maybe just a few levels after defeating Yuka. Now we want to go to... Nope. We want the Middle Youkai Mountain. We have to make a walk regardless, so... We'll use a warp stone to get back. Oh yeah, but yeah, yeah. Sorry about that. I should have asked if it was okay. I will be skipping the following event, however. Hey, that's music from Cotton. The game that Zune ripped off. Maris's based on Cotton. I'm just kidding. Especially since Cotton is batshit crazy. I'm obsessed about wanting to eat some sort of candy. Oh, hello, Ina. I forgot that she was here. I'm eventually going to add more stuff to the restore because back then I didn't know how to make a certain innate buffs to, that are applied to accessories and items. How much would it cost? Oh, I don't have enough to recruit her immediately. And I don't know, it's kind of overpriced for a character. Then again, Ina has the special ability to combine a magic debuff along with the main characters to weaken the boss defense significantly. Oh yeah, we talk here, we go back to the temple, we get another event, we rush through the options at ASAP because I don't want to show them. I don't want to show spoilers. And then we recruit Ichirin and then we're good to go. Probably for that place with a name. Oh, Senzu River. Man, I didn't remember the dialogue was super long. Dear me. I know that I wanted to introduce the character a bit better and their dynamic between each other, but whew, should support local business as much as possible by Ina's entire style. Alright, and heading straight back to the village. I have a feeling this is going to be a much longer stream than intended. It's going to depend if we all get tired and we'll call it a night. I'm actually pretty resilient when it comes to streaming since the last few weeks. Because my mood has been improving exponentially or whatever. Remember that my RPG with excessive blood cutscene at this time. Oh, I do note that there's long cutscenes, but I didn't remember that bit being that long. I remember this bit also being super long. Fortunately, I remembered the options because someone asked me about them after they cleared it and couldn't get a perfect run. But it is almost like a mini game here. Holy shit, Jeremy, what were you doing? There we go, we're good to go. We're all set. Oh, oh shit, I didn't read what it was. I think it's show, yeah, we're good. It's a weird bit, and one I'm sure how I feel about it when I look back at it. Oh, it's, yeah, this one. Especially since some of them probably don't fit. Oh yeah? I wonder if the other people will agree though. Oh shit, it was, I think it was Memizo? Yep, it's Memizo. Remember how that my cutscenes are excessively long every time. The thing that shocks me the most though is some of the more, oh hello Inzan, but the later updates, like dialogue bits that are lengthy, tends to be very long for me, but this bit actually flowed extremely fast. I actually followed a usual deadline of 4 weeks. We're almost done, fortunately. Which I think is, it's because you are being pick your... Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're right. That's good. I try to do it my best at the very least. But yeah, we got the spares. Well, you get a better reward depending on how you perform here. But you get the Tanuki later, regardless. So some of your cutscenes are long because your character repeats shit. Yeah. So, grants resistance to charm, confusion, and possess. Screw it, I'm lazy. How many stones do I have left? And next we want to go to Yukari's house. Reach up some of the echoing out could probably reduce your bugs now. By echoing, oh yeah, by repeating. At first I wasn't sure if you meant that or that one word. Wow, maybe I guess like mild fatigue is starting to come. Wow. I'm legitimately still trying to remember what I was trying to say. Oh, whenever he has an inner monologue, like when he has he thinks in his head. No, please no. Oh man, I remember making this a bit harder to navigate to get all the chests. Oh, we got the checkpoint. I don't remember. Oh, shit. Oh wow, I reverted back to Quebec speech again. Wow, actually made it a pain in the ass. But was it really the last thing? It was. Ooh. I guess we'll put this temporarily. If anyone has an idea for soundtracks to start playing, then we'll do that. I'm gonna get a lot of Nintendo DS music. Yeah. It's been a long while since I've reached this bit, but I'm actually pretty looking forward to which routes are gonna make it and not make it. Some of them feels easier to figure out. Some of them, like Kosuzu, it's easy to tell that we're not getting a route. Oh, it played her. Actually, you know what? That gave me an idea. You know that no one was on earlier. So let's restart. Yeah. Can I? Yes, I can. I totally can. That's great. There we go. Let's get back. Wicked Flight. Which one was it? Because I totally put some of the music you suggested up at least up to a real bout. Final bout. I forget. No, real bout is a King of Fighters or Fatal Fury series. You know what? Let's beat. Actually, I can use my skills here because here's a healing station. Yeah, oh yeah, Bravely Default, I totally have it in the playlist. Oh, actually wimps. Okay, let's go to for some quick grind. And if it gets overwhelming, we're gonna start running away. It explains why it was so easy to run away. Probably because it's lower level than Senzu River. Dear goodness. I still can't believe I don't have any AoEs. This Maris is probably getting closer to being able to do it. It's gonna speed things up a lot. After Senzu River, what do I want to do here? Let's see. By the time I hit level 43-ish, I should be able to tackle the underworld. which so defeating Sensu River, the boss in it, should allow me to progress. But yeah, this theme is actually a banger. Right up is really good too. Oh, this is a side quest item that's not even in the game. To make, I haven't decided if I'm gonna make Oku or Odin recruitable yet. Consumi, another 6 from the same game. Could add more as we go along. Although I do want to also play Private's recommendations as well. Let's see if on eyeball Fumo. Nah, it would be an Endoroid one. Endoroid ones have better expression though. Too bad that there's only an Aya one. Really makes me wonder why they even never bothered to make them. Fumo sells like... I was going to say odd breads, but I think Fumo sells faster. Maybe crack? Coke? I wouldn't know because I don't take drugs, so... If I stumble on 4 at a time, I'll actually bother to fight them because it's a good opportunity to get good money and Green Tongue Ghost. Wow. I actually made the path to the Road of Liminality more complex than I remember. There's a lot of paths that take a completely different sections. Got a pointless fancy outfit. I guess it's money. Can I get that? I think that's sweet potato perfume. I know it's a bento box. That's awesome. There's probably close to probably somewhere between 12 and 20. Although that's a big gap for a guess. Okay, let's make our. Actually, we're gonna play really lazy. Let's go to Korindo, recharge our warp stones, and teleport straight to the Road of Liminality, assuming I can even find them through the portal. I'm not even sure which one it is. So I want Tempting Fate if possible. Dicey Dungeon. Actually, I'm gonna make a quick oops, no, I don't need it twice. So what's the name? Step right up. Sorry, it might take a little while to fix this up. The playlist. I'm adding them to it, and I'm gonna readjust them. Ah, it actually got the result immediately. I wasn't fully aware that you like a music with a more retro style to it. That's pretty cool. Was that actually? Oh, I see. Still, that's pretty cool. That they have all that nice stuff in the soundtrack. Stream playlist. Ooh boy. Okay, it scrolls faster that way. You know what? I'm just gonna make it simple. I'm just gonna switch between music and get the ones you're commanded, not that they are in the selection. All right. And remember, this one was the suggestion by Private. like a whole lot of gin. How about rap? I'm just kidding. I think we have the same thought when it comes to rap. Is rap bento quest possible to complete now? I think she's still. No, in fact, I might even actually remove the thing. I'm not too sure. Primarily because the fact that maybe I could have some neat little reward for that, like a bento box set or something. Oh, really? Huh? That's surprising. I didn't know you had poor taste. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. How much money do you want? Actually, it's 5,000, I believe, but not quite yet. First thing I want here is this. They're either Japanese or simple. Yeah, they sound like actual music. I like music when it sounds like music. Oh, mamma mia, 20,000. Let me wrap up the nipple to the. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about the Killer Instinct soundtrack. There's some really good ones actually, but it can be a hit or miss for me. Wait, I can actually sell my Sparrow Sake and I have 3 freaking bottles. I'm like the Sparrow Sake drug dealer. Enough to be called a racist on Twitter. It's like, oh yeah, people that are being dumb just because of this like of a genre that a lot of stupid stuff in the songs. Like I don't inherently hate rap. It's just that I hate freshy rap. I'm not the biggest fan of first. One is just words over repetitive rhythm and. Yep, let's pick up the incomplete Kogasa in the party. I think this is like a ridiculous 50,000. No, no. I'm not paying 100,000 for this thing. Oh, don't they sell we need to like soul candies are really good, but man, are they? Because that arm in the leg. Really degenerate that only talks about sex, drugs, and getting killed. Yeah, and violence and swearing. By the way, since we were on the topic of Romelia, is it also pretty inappropriate to have a route with Koishi? That's something that just came to mind just now. Alright, we're in for a pretty nasty stretch here, because I remember enemies being a bit rough. Yeah, right off the bat. Although they smack really weak. Yeah, because Koishi satisfied me. For Koishi. I'm not the biggest fan of her, but I try not to be too biased with the characters. Unless their name is Sumireko. No. Sumireko doesn't have it hard in the game actually. Not too hard at the very least. I meant Shimata or Toho 18 in general for the most part. Doing a route with Koishi is about as appropriate as having a relationship with someone mentally disabled. The thing is, there's already quite a bit of story with Koishi. It's alright with you. Oh yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of story content with Koishi and also Satori. So I'm gonna have to look into that as well. Like this bit of music sounds like it's the end of the stage or something like that. When you clear It's the victory jingle or something. Quick opinion here. It's about the same size as the Scarlet's. Maybe probably a bit taller than that. Oh, I see. It really sounds like music that you in some cave games. But again, like I said, some of the people who made music for Cave worked on the soundtrack of 13 Sentinels. Oh, did she really level up? Probably not. Seed of Mana. I think where she gets for trade is much less low than there. She's a bit no, I'm sorry, I was going to spoil that. The thing with Koishi, I won't. Sorry. I almost made the same mistake. Oh, we got the Weather God Talisman. And for some reason MC is not willing to walk through tall grass. Steer has full mental health faculties, yeah. Maybe there's also the option that you can romance Satori, but doing stuff with Koishi helps. Get her trust. Because after all, there's something in the game that really butchers your relationship with everyone, depending on how you treat a certain character. This is pretty much mentally healed. There is something that actually steps around that, but yeah, again, that's spoilers territory. So probably, yeah, it's not as bad though, I'd say, because it has more detailings, but there's some bits that I feel a bit. I don't think there's a need for trees around Sandy River. Oh yes, Flash now. Flash can be deceptively good if they're not immune. There we go. That's like useless on bosses, but any enemies that don't resist it will have a bad time. It looks like tackle is magic based though. That's weird. At least it keeps missing. Anyone close to level up now? Here. Not really. That's great. This is the point I should just start running away again. And focus on defeating the boss. And hope that I don't get stumped. Again, I have Greater Miracle. It's almost a requirement for the boss. Honestly, I don't know what I should set as a goal. Like if anyone is tired right now, don't hesitate to let me know. If several of you guys are tired, then we can call it a night, and we can continue next week or whenever we feel like it. It's 2:09 AM. I'm not tired. It takes much more to get me tired, to be honest. I'm even more degen, I imagine. What is tired? Although, if you're bored, also that's another thing. If you guys are bored by now, then you can also call it. Careful, the enemy soon arrives with force. Doremi is a weird character. That sounds a bit weird. I don't think I want the full context of what this means. Okay, Doremi's story in the game is a bit peculiar given how it takes forever for her to make her first appearance, but she has a pretty significant role in the whole thing. What's that? Is it the same thing from earlier? No, actually I was able to move it this high. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, Doremi is a pretty interesting character. And then again, Baku are my favorite type of yokai, and I think she's an interesting character. The fighting game seems to show that she has her own sort of like a sort of morality in a way. In the sense that she's probably going to see things differently than how other people see them. Even compared to Yukari, which is kind of surprising. Although I don't... Is there the implication she's in charge of the dream world? Because that sounded a bit weird. I did imagine there's more than one back room. You got the long range rifle. I'm too tired for that. I'm too tired and I said that. To fight up. Oh, already. Well, I wish you a good night then. Thanks a lot for staying up and watching. I hope that your dreams are pleasant if you have any. And that if you have nightmares that the back will eat them. Wuss. Okay, if I do get tired, I know I won't force myself. Because that stream is gonna get even worse. It's gonna get bad. Change my energy is infinite. Lol. Went to get some caffeine. Oh, it's a Shinigami and a Yama. Alright. Oh, the Yama's gonna. Oh, Yama, you want to scold me? It won't be rough. It won't be worse than what I've done with your Yamama. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was trying to do. Oh. Do I even have my death immunity items? Because if I don't, then I might as well burden on having to call it. I mean, throwing the fight. Or is Iki Eddie kind of... That's the issue with Iki portraits by Devi. I think that they're all bad. Both versions. It's kind of like a no-win scenario. Just me, or can I spare a few more minutes to see the best girl from me? Well, you're gonna be able to see plenty of time over here. Since we're fighting her. Can't believe I'm still relying on tackle. I'm gonna ask your buddy for that. Seems like they're fine, because nearly every single of her attacks can instant jib you. And Ichilin's still going to be in the back for the time being, taking a break, because she doesn't have other useful skills. Looks like Marusa is getting really reliable in terms of overall damage now. I need consent from my buddy. That's the power of toe girls. Oh boy. The part that where it gets dangerous is when she starts casting oh, that sort of a thing that inflicts that special status effect called for, which is like the idea is that the character has been pushed super far, so they're super slow. It takes forever for them to catch up to the enemy. And I say I lost a lot of hair to them. I think this is a lie made up by the government. Oh boy. That's probably more like Human decency. Standard human decency. By the way, really catchy team. Although the cost for a spell is pretty scary. Yikes. Yeah, even this attack I think can murderize your party if you don't have resist. So it seems like you're fine. It's really if Reimu gets hit by a slowdown effects where it can get nasty. This internet is full of fucking bangers. What can I say? Ah, there we go. There we go. She went straight for Reimu. At least she's not paralyzed, but we're gonna skip this one because it's a bit long. We're gonna go to another one of yours. Rai. Let's see here. Yeah, this one. And then we're gonna go back to a private. You're a ghost. What was that wacky comic? That picture of Reimu saying that to Yuko. Oh wow, she's fucking up Reimu real bad. Reimu tells Yuko you're already dead, and Yuko is like, Nani? This is the power of SSH. They're capable of making Wakazagi seem pretty good. No, I didn't concept that. Yeehaw! We'll use the souls of the damned to fuel my money on every screen. Oh wow! I don't know what Reimu did to Komashi, but sheesh. Probably stole her snack. So Grell Lamprey. That set defense kinda seem to make any good 12 sounds good. Looks like they're oh shit. Oh Angry Shinigami. Has problems with the local shrine maiden. Do you have fervor? No, I don't. I think I need level 45. Actually, let's take some time for it. It's this. And actually, no. This. And yeah, let's do that. Just keeps removes as just as the founding fathers intended. There we go, that was easy. But yeah, if the debuff starts to spread, she gets really bad to deal with. Yeah, when you look at Aki's face, it looks so weird and wrong. The location of the nose, all this sort of stuff. And right, I don't know if you've seen enough pictures of Aki and that one character from Tsukihime, but for some reason, some picture of Aki Shiki makes her look awfully a lot like CL. Yeah, I hate it. Well, I won't say hate it, but I don't think it's good. Oh shoot, I almost forget something important. Which I personally don't need to walk all the way back to it. I can just use the teleport section to go back to the world of finality. Was it Iki also? Yes, it was made by the same artist. I got it from his page. Yeah, we're gonna get the ghost in a pot. There we go. I might need to go to the restroom soon. Not right away, but I might have to take another short break. Here, this trash. Oh, come on. Ciel is a great character. Her way of selling stuff is the most bizarre, nonsensical, questionable, stupid way of doing things, but Ciel is a nice girl. Except maybe a bit crazy, but okay, let's put a private snakes team. I can always use some alkahis, but I can also use some good where is it? Some good bravely default. So what level are they at? I think I might be ready to go to the underground. So that means we're doing a insane amount of progress tonight. Shaking my head. Shell is a great kid to mug. I think sometimes here makes another perfect fit for the characters. Could be that's a big issue. I've actually looked at both, and the other one wasn't much better. But yeah, we're about to unlock miso soup and that delicious jelly. But yeah, those bottles of sake are extremely useful for making money. There is making new ugly chibi portraits right now. Oh wait, I'm actually curious enough to take a look. Because I remember he started making them. Oh, I bet he's doing the total 18 ones. Or 17. Ah, not quite. I'm seeing I see he's making commercial ones, but he worked on Yuma. It's making it good. Really, I'm looking at his page, it only showed me Yuma. That is bizarre. Unless he's posting them on another site. I'm not sure if it's for a game or what. But some of them he makes are commercial ones that you can buy to use in your own projects. Which kind of fucking bothers me, now that I think about it, because I'd like to pay. I wouldn't mind spending some cash to be able to use stole ones in commercial projects. Because if he's not willing to, then it's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with. Human Village. How dares no plan. Because if he wants to make money with portraits, I don't mind paying some money for his whole ones. And then there were links to fix it. Oh, I see. But they're on this fix it. I see now. That is bizarre. I'm actually gonna have to look into this. Alright, sorry about this. I'm gonna take another short break, like 2-3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm sorry for the long wait. Because my dad got back from work, he's a trucker, so I wanted to say hi to him before he goes to bed. Sorry. He's making huge chocolate. Okay, I'm gonna take a peek. Not there. Oh yeah, those, or I remember seeing them. They were from a while ago though. I think it's people that are posting them pretty darn late. oh yeah, the ads. I lied about sleeping. I just got off my computer and get my phone. Oh, so that's what I see. So you're revealing that whenever you're not interested in keeping up with the stream, you're giving up. So you're lying. No, I'm just kidding. Let's go recruit that chicken in the party. SBOP. Oh, chicken rat. Let's not throw bestiality into the game. Although having an animal companion could be funny. The chicken is facing us. It looks like he's wing. Oops, sorry. Okay, we got pretty much the whole kit necessary to go underground. Whee! Pow. At least he didn't break anything. In real life I could see someone getting their bones broken. After this one we'll put your next team Lalasa. This is not a really good map either. Although the layout around is better, it's not completely straight. Those bloody vengeful spirits. I really use them a bit too much, I think. Although it's blood related, why do you pop up everywhere, but still, bloody hell. No, true, yep. Really like this one. You just like that. To my period, it seemed like MC turned around and was like, nope, I am out. Yeah, especially since it was shown faster. Oh, nice. I can totally use this. And there's more goodies in that second layer. Oh, you duck. Ghostly son of it. You have your okay. This is basically a gimmick about fighting Kizume. The same. Can I get spiders, please? Spiders are actually pretty fun to fight because they have a lot of weaknesses, so they can be abused. Use. Ford is strong, but man, are they slow. I might need also to go buy some seeds. Seem to be running out of them. Oh yeah, I had a feeling. I remembered that there was a path in here. Whoops. Which completely useless. Sorry for vendor trash. Every single fight there's been the spirit, without fail. The thing that scares me is what happens after part 2. Oh my goodness, I'm so screwed. Level 50 content. It's optional, but the difficulty keeps building significantly. And so are the bosses. Although I can skip one of them if I have Yukai in the party. Got the Crusher. I also want to stall the SDM to have the bonus boss fight, which also requires the Abyss to be cleared. I guess I should start fighting. Unless there's a vengeful spirit, the next fight we'll fight. But yeah, no earth spiders popping up. Next section should be a bit more chill. Except for the boss. There we go. Also, most of them have a weakness to light, but getting blind is not one of them apparently. Okay, it's paralyzed. That's actually really good. I forgot that she can do that with her new spell. That just significantly raise her how practical she is. Also the fact that the enemies are much more beefy than normal now. As soon as Marissa starts learning her AoEs, it's gonna get much better. Alright. Good experience though. It's actually pretty decent. Oops. This one really has definitely has a sort of a retro vibe to it, even more. Especially with the sort of sounds. Light actually heals them, so let's not bother with it. Reminds me though, there's extra stuff I can do. It's level 50 content though, so it's gonna allow me to prepare the parties to deal with the high level content that's slowly creeping itself in the game. Yeah. It's like that there's a sort of jump in difficulty between like once you hit the 30 and then 40 and then 50. But once you reach 60, things starts to get a bit more chill. It's especially around the end game content, the real trending content, that the thing starts to pick up the pace in terms of difficulty again. Another option too, that now that I think about it, is to go dead or fish. But yeah, another option I have is to go to Makai early. Makai, sorry. Aw, you sons of... Off you. At least I don't need to patch up the full party for the next fight. I just need the main character to be in top condition. Brown rain. Sorry. What time is it? 2:39. I'm thinking that I might finish after Kizume or Parse, because I think fatigue is starting to settle in. Guess we'll see, but actually getting pretty... having a slightly harder time to focus. Might as well just keep using Banish. There's one thing for certain, is there's been an insane amount of progress done tonight. So, I don't feel like the progress has been slow. Just go down, please. Oh. This Iku can do some more respectable damage, but no. Man. Not overdo yourself before you. Oh yeah, hey, thanks. But yeah, this is the longest stream I've done in quite a while, so ending it soon is a fairly high possibility. It's either going to be after Kizume or Parsi. Parsi? More like Par 6. Why is it not dying? Damn. Time to heal everyone. Try to blunder our way. Yeah, I remember that the enemies started to get beefy here, but I'm starting to wonder maybe if they need oh, the new spiders. Speaking of finally seeing those things, they sure took their sweet time to pop up. Yep. Although the location of the blind is awkward. Above that, I can't even do much about it because it's the same location for all enemies. Yeah, it's almost guaranteed to miss all its melee attacks. Oh, there we go. Disabled. The other option I could get after Part C would be to go to Garden of the Sun East. Oh, I didn't remember that spit the dirt. It's been so long. All I know is that's some tankiness again. Here we go. Yeah, it is pretty catchy. Pretty cool rhythm. Bangers sounds pretty fitting for this. Screw it. Recharge them with pair. I guess it does, yeah. It does fit with the gameplay. I'm gonna give him an apple. Can't believe it still won't die. Like, what the hell? Might. Unwittingly under-leveled. Makes me wonder if Kizume is gonna be an actual issue. And again, Iku can't really exploit weaknesses, even, which doesn't help given she's one of the strongest damage dealer in the party right now. Although it's interesting that they caught up with her. Might need to save Scum if we get massacred by the enemy. Alright, or not. Now watch the party get wiped out. Maybe not. There's something I want to check. We're gonna take a stupid risk. I forgot if the main character gets a full heal before the fight, so just for fun. We're gonna test this. He does get a full heal. That's a good thing that I didn't put too much. I didn't heal him. She's actually hitting pretty hard. Yikes. Biggest danger is if she does double us, because the situation can go downhill immediately. She is one of the harder dual boss, thinking about it. Kizume of all people. There's the one in Makai, but at the same time, if you're at the designated level, it's unlikely that it's gonna be a problem, because she only becomes dangerous if you don't do enough damage, because at this point she's gonna one-shot you. After 20 turns, I believe. You're gonna get the on the red crack fist from a fist of North sort. Not literally, but might as well be. Anyway, we want to refresh ages. Stump. I almost have to keep myself a certain HP threshold, which means it's going to be an expensive fight. Trample. Okay, healed again. It really makes me wish that I had miso soup right now, that's for certain. I probably want to check the store after to see if oof, okay. The boss entrance in Makai depends a lot of the healing items that have been in luck as well. Someone that brings sashimi for the fight, you're gonna be able to stump the boss. Oh dear, hurry. Alright, refresh age. Yeah, this is a pretty long fight here. We have to work. She's actually turning out to be more nasty fight than medicine. Maybe it's because I didn't upgrade my equipment enough before coming here. Like for example, Nameless Hill East does have some stuff that borders on end-game gear. Like you can get the strongest talismans. Oh great, thanks a lot. Let's see how much crippling it is. Not too bad actually, it's a pretty weak strain down effect. I'm gonna take a risk. If she tramples me down twice, no, okay, we're still good to go. What was the last theme in there? Right, let's go to something else. Where is that one from earlier? Yeah, this one. Poor MC gets tons a lot here. He's going to have an headache by the end. It's good that she's spamming a weekend though. That gives me some free turns. Basically what this means is that Kizume is Trunks from Dragon Ball. Oh, but it was a bad idea actually. It's fun having to find the damn item each time. And I have to strain those things repeatedly. Jones got Mafubad into a bucket. Ah, thank goodness. It turned to be a nastier RDL than I was expecting. And everyone levels up. Awesome. It's been a while though, I don't even remember which one is the real Farsi. The first or the second one, I believe. I think it's the first. Yeah, if I can beat Parsi, I'm gonna get a nice amount of experience, which will allow me to go away to do some extra side content to prepare myself for the thing that waits for me at the capital. As long as it's not a capital punishment. Let's see here. Ooh, could have sworn that the other stuff popped up right now. Guess not. Yeah, because I think that means that the noble outfits into tunic would be in the shop. And let's go back to the pear farm. There we go. And get... Yeah. I'm actually was taken off guard by how good it turned out to be. Right away, we already heard this one earlier. Where is that other game Private suggested earlier? Because I like that one as well. Come on, where are you? By now, I think I find it. Unless it played earlier? No, it didn't because... there we go. I'm just gonna make sure that I bought actual seeds. Let's buy a bunch of apples. There we go. That way I can restore my XP a tiny bit while I'm making my way to the boss. They look to be pretty nicely set up at level 40-ish. Which is the original level I set up for Parsi, so this is a good way to see if it's gonna be accurate. Oh my goodness, there's so many doors now. I definitely need some pointers, like items or something to show that where the teleporter sends, to give a hint. Although it's a bit hardware when there's so many items. Another peach color. So if without this green, if the main character is new to this place, does it mean he's a green horn? Oh. This additional team is so good at EFS. Oh wow, that's pretty amazing. I wonder if Fighter Z, I believe it's the name. I wonder if it has a team for him as well. And if it's good. And again, they're struggling to escape. I guess I really have a setup that suffers in terms of agility. There's nothing I can do about it unless I get someone else at some point. Oh, that does suck. Because I do remember the game having a lot of different... Oh, Lucerberus. I would actually fight it if it wasn't for that damn Vengeful Spirit right next to it. There's also a very important unique item here that's going to be very useful if I do fight a certain boss. This is one of the few cases where I'm not sure if I want to fight the boss because it's kind of an asshole. It's guaranteed to be long because it's a dispel fest. Get a can of Coca-Cola. Already close to the boss. And at least it's not a bloody duel. Well, the duel. At least the slimes are a bit slower, so it's not as hard usually to escape. But yeah, here's a dynamic thing. Ugh, screw it. It's such a pain in the ass to flash and let's not flash them in that one way. Yeah, and banish this guy. Oh, great. Oh wow, I don't know what's happening with Marissa again. It's just getting one hell of getting her ass kicked all over again. And let's try to paralyze the Dogo, because I know I can paralyze. Well, the team got released in 2 games now that I think about it. Ah, tough luck here. We did 2 games in a row. No, 2 games down. That's pretty great. It just goes to show how good it is. And I guess they knew it. Or they saw that it was popular. There we go. That Dogo. I guess I can afford to use weaker attacks now. Let's use Marissa's lasers, use the drill, and do nothing with Remo. Oh wow, the barely did anything. Well, Liku can at least do some reliable damage because some of those attacks are physical. Oh! Nothing new. Unless it was a fake level up, which is possible. Almost there. Same encounter. Alright, let's go with it. I think the ghost, the vengeful spirit, can still cast hatred, which again is an instant kill move, combined with actual damage, just to make it a bit more annoying. There we go. Everything's working out so far. What else is after here? No, I already played that one. We have a lot of choices. I guess next time after I update the playlist for the next stream, I'll show it to everyone so they can decide if there's anything they want more. Let's put this one up again. Oh, that's right. Where is it? Because I know it's still here. Oh, I don't have it. I only have blood on the piece. I guess I'll put Don't Be a Hero after it, because I can just go on YouTube and pick it up anyway. I guess I missed it, because I did pick up all the suggestions. Good. Yeah, the music is real different in that game, but that doesn't stop it from being pretty cool. Pretty rockin' tunes. Anyone close to leveling up? Nope, not really. Again. Let's fill them with a bunch of apples. It actually was able to fill them up. Pretty amazing. Wait, did I ever give the dolls back to Alice? Or did I forget to remove them from the inventory when the player brings them back to it? That's actually possible. Alright, let's get ready for a tough fight. Those are my best friend in the run. Speaking of which, I think we have apples in the house. We're currently thinking of making a apple pie. I don't know, apple business going well. Yep. The fruit industry in Gensokyo must be booming like no tomorrow. Angry Parsi, super angry Parsi. Here we go again. There's some small hints about how she works, but it's not immediately obvious. The behavior of the boss changes on certain little minor aspects. So who took the hit? I think it was Marisa. Hopefully she's weak to light. That would be pretty amazing. It would make it her much easier. She might be. She is. She totally is. When Remu can do this sort of damage on a boss, that's a good sign that they're weak to light. I might not end right after Parsi because there's something I might want to try, which is namely the bonus boss fight, because of how ahead of levels it is. I want to see if it's even feasible to kick her ass. There we go. Apuru Hai shoots a barrage of balls. This reminds me of that one game that has actual apples as bullets, which is actually one of the kind of cool things in it. You never see apple bullets in a official Toho. When jerks can actually do something that has more quality than the main creator can do, it's kind of interesting. Have you seen that bullet? Not quite. You totally should get some. Is she weak? No, she's not. Let's debuff the crap out of her. Ow. Self buff, increase attack and maybe agility. I can see. It's something I hate without a game is it doesn't do a good job to show all the debuffs on the enemy. P64 or most of your ammo was very given. Oh, that's right. That's totally right. I want to say a quote from Donkey Kong the game, which is big force or something. I don't remember. But no. I want the Earth design, not chaos. When even RPGs use many Kinekos that throws coins at you, you know that when a Toho 18 doesn't have one, that's also the problem. I might need to refuel Marisa's concentration. She must be getting close to learning Magic Boost too. Ow. Uh-oh. If she AoEs, there might be some dead. Okay, phew. Oh, banana. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's the one. Never finished that game. At some point, I didn't even know what I was supposed to do to proceed further. Don't know if I needed to beat the arcade game, but I suck at the original Donkey Kong, so it was kind of an issue for me to be able to do anything. Wow, that was aggressively loud. So what was it called again? Don't be a hero. Actually, I should open a window to at least. There we go. Is it me or is the volume pretty low? That seems to be good. I remember when I was a kid, I was scared of tiny skunks boss. I'm actually not too good at remembering the boss, but I do remember some of them being having a sort of creepy like look to the boss. I remember that game having some pretty good music too. Some nice boss themes as well. Especially that water themed one. I still have it stuck in my head to this day, even though I haven't played it for an eternity. So I guess it speaks volume of how memorable it was. There's also that one above platforms where you fight a robot-like one, maybe? What was that weird mechanical check in the box? Ah, that might have been the one that took the platforms. I might be wrong. But it does sound familiar, and that's when you mentioned this one. Annoying thing with this fight is, since I don't, even myself, I don't remember which one is the real person, is that you might be wasting hits. Although I remember the other ones not having as much HP. Actually, I'm gonna use this one this time. Actually, let's see again. Yeah. Heal. Marisa. Attack. That. And use a pair on Iku. But yeah, defeating Parsi is where its goodies starts to pop up again in the store, and I believe it's where it gets to be really good stuff. At this point, it gets a long time before the shop adds equipment that says is valuable. It was a fake one. Shit. It can't be the middle one. Why would I make it the middle one? It would be so obvious. The one that requires no effort. Alright, sorry, I'm resetting. Primarily because this is a huge waste of resources, and finishing the first phase isn't too long. Although the fight would have been easier, so I don't know. The guy chasing the after image the whole time? Anime moment. Yeah, it looks like even when the game fools its own creator. I was starting to feel something was up during the fight. I hate this, that I might need to go to the freaking washroom again. I only drank 3 glasses of water. Be right back. I'll put some other music meanwhile. But yeah, this boss, if I can beat this boss, the one that follows is going to probably to be the last. But yeah, it's a special boss. Let's see, what can I put here? Ah, this one. back to the action. Sorry again for the wait. But yeah, if this time if the third one isn't the real one, then we'll keep going. Because at least we'll have confirmation and it's gonna make the fight much easier anyway. But yeah, like I mentioned a few times, I totally want to finish playing this game at some point. Wise or whatever. I think it's is. But yeah, Otenfelgana. Pretty awesome game. Yeah, let's play the Bridge Princess. So we can get back to the real fight. There we go. At least if it's the fake one, the middle. If it's the real one, the middle somehow. At least it will. She'll already taken some damage. Whoops. Just making sure I'm already played this one. We starting to get a few repeats here. Let's go to this one because it's pretty. I consider it one heck of a banger. Oh, another bot. Hello. So let's. I actually sometimes take the time to import it because it's just annoying. There we go. Here we go, we're good. Sometimes it's easy to forget that Iku has like her finger pointing up. Beep boop beep. Oh, she seems to be taking less damage, so she might be. It's probably likely that she's the real one. Little hints like that. And the real one has a bigger move pool than the others. While the others can start using stronger attacks earlier from the pool that has been given to them. Let's refresh that magic wall. Yeah, she's the real one. She hits actually. She seems to hit much harder too. We'll see if the others use Spiteful Swipe and the damage is on par. There we go. Actually it is, though. Ooh, I don't like this. If she's faster, I'm screwed. Yeah. So let's try Yoka-Cola to remove. And fail. No, it doesn't seem to be faster when I go with horizontal inputs. Ow. You might die. There we go, now she's gonna be high on caffeine, so she's gonna be much faster. Let's keep using MC as a item slave. Although Remu is starting to run low on SP. It takes until level 60-ish until she gets her final healing spell. Also the next healing spell. Which might be why Shizuha seems to be kind of liked as in terms of utility by the players, because she covers that those limitations a bit better. I'm getting through the darn. Where is it? when it becomes an handicap to be a bit tired, I guess. And you have to do grannies in the middle. Sure, take their sweet time to do anything. The one in the middle seemed to hit a bit weaker. I wonder if that's a hint. The fact that she seems to be taking less damage seems to imply that she's the real one. The fact that I can even take one down means I'm doing well, because damage could get overwhelming otherwise. She starts casting stuff like Spite and she has that nasty one that makes that special status effect called Exhaustion, which turns your HP to 1% temporarily. I'm not even sure what the enemy did this turn. Unless the ability to pet pinch. Wait, let's see here. Pair, attack, attack, heal. Uh-oh. Huge uh-oh. Maybe I might have made it the middle one to intentionally confuse the player. I'm starting to wonder if I was enough a dick to do that. It's actually fully plausible at this point. If I knew which one it was, the fight might have been already finished. Seems to be hard to keep Remu fine with HP in his case. I think it's the Zuru one, because that spiteful resentment was actually pretty strong. Let's cast Rally. Use Marisa. Actually, damn it. Pair. Come on. Rally. Pair. Attack. Heal. It's admittedly hard to keep at doing damage. Oh, it's the real one. It is a real one, yeah. Oh my. At least now we know. That means I didn't even get to heal. To restore Remu's SP. Okay. Ah, that's the one. I got lucky. If she would have been, if it would have stuck at a 1 hit, then it would be dead. But yeah, I'm almost stuck in a situation where I have to Actually, you know what? Still have 9 of those damn things. Let's put them to good use. Pair and use another one. Now watch it backfire somehow. Ooh. Okay, at this point I'm pretty close to winning, but she has another trick up her sleeve. Namely a powerful AoE attack. And Rally isn't gonna cover this. Oh, phew. Although he's dead. I'll take that over that green dot spell. There we go. Whew. That was one hell of a ride, dear goodness. At least it's done. She might actually be worse than the boss. That's after the final section of the old hell. But yeah, patch up the party, see if I can buy any new goodies. Explosive indeed. Indeed. I'm gonna fix their HP, and there's something I want to check real quick. Namely, Shizua's level. I don't think she has her single target spell, though. So where's Reimu? There we go. And Shizua, she's a measly level 41. She has Golden Wave, which is nice, but her speed is going to be abysmal. Completely unsuited for the upcoming boss fight. But again, it's a completely optional one, so it's up to the player to decide if they want to fight it. And I kind of want to, so that's why I might go do the extra content before resuming. Because it's a powerful shield that also gives you resistance to stun. So you don't have to rely on the Ring of Protection, which is a weaker alternative by this point in the game. There we go, got the delicious jellies. Finally. They're expensive though. Even after a FD price decrease. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff and we'll see how much money I have. I can always sell more Sparrow Sake, but I want to at least keep one. Yep, let's sell the gun, crusher. Protection pendant, some power corsage. Not a whole lot, but screw it. Alright, let's go to the... Oh no! I just remembered something. And we will sell a bottle of sake after all. There we go. Because I just remembered something very useful before we fight the boss. I'm gonna make the main character a little better. The entire healing teleport place is pretty much filled by now. I think that since we have Reimu with us too, we get access to a special event that triggers here. Or not? What? There's not a whole lot except a lot of dialogue, some vendors, but there's only one or two that matter. What does this one sell again? I do have enough yokai quota for now, so. I'm gonna talk to the witch right here. Oh, 10,000? Oh yeah. We got Joyeuse, with legendary swords. Oh yeah, that is a really good boost. Ah, oh crap. This is getting worse, I think. I forgot to check the equipment. And we totally want to make sure that we're ready. Because if Renosuke is selling noble outfits, we probably want to get them. Assuming I can even buy the damn things. Here they are. Fortunately, I only need one for the main character, but I need a whopping 3 for the rest. Some other characters can wear the outfit as well, the tunic as well, like a Yugi and maybe Melee. But yeah, now they're gonna be able to tank hits way better, or even more. It's the best armor for a very long time. How much was it? 3,000 or 5,000? And obviously would rather be able to hold the key, or be able to like move it in a way that we let's set up. And it's 5,000. Now we want the rings because of some upcoming boss. This one I can afford to sell. The win ones, actually, yes I can. Very good. You got everything. Since it's removed, we totally want her to have a decent one. And yeah, time to gauge where the party is at in terms of power against an enemy that's fairly higher than their own level. When he goes brr, yeah. Pretty staggering pace. Then again, I've been running away from a lot of fights, so that's the one to blame on this would still leave me. The normal fight is probably very easy to clear. Just to be safe. No, I won't. I don't need the word because I'm the Middle Yukai. We're not getting in this so easily though. Yeah, this is a survival fight. You have to survive X amount of turns, but don't tell anyone. But if you move the arrow, there's that little thing. No, it should be not now we're getting the real deal. And it's gonna suck probably. The point of Magic Wall is pretty limited in use because she has a lot of melee attacks, but yeah, our normal attacks are our special attacks. She's set up for level 50, so we're roughly 6 levels behind. Do I still have Real Lamprey? I think I can afford to use that. She takes some That's perfect before the fight to the greatest. Oh yeah, way more violent one. Another quote is a reference from another RPG. Okay, so she's... It's been applied. I want to try a cosmic blast on her. Ow! That's pretty piss poor. Then again, I don't think she has any weaknesses. Probably gonna want to use my first miso soup on this one. And for the time being, I can afford to simply use a pair. It's gonna get said bashed in. The skull's punched in or something like that. I guess we can put the actual music from the game itself at this point, because it's the last part and it was about to be Ringo's theme anyway. It's once I oh yeah, there we go. It's the fact also that she's faster than my healers at times. It makes it hard to deal with. I can do very little. Miso soup. No, no. I wasted a turn. Wait, it plays the music? Oh damn, that is a problem. Because the game is half confused and thinks it's still... Well, okay. Wow, I'm gonna have to find a way to fix that. No, not this one. And let's go with the medley, but by now I think it's pretty clear that I'm not beating this fight. MC is definitely fast enough to keep up, but yeah. I'm in a state where I'm gonna have to keep reviving my party members even stand a chance. And this is actually one of the worst one she can use because it weakens their intelligence. So that means weaker damage and weaker healing combined. Fortunately, I don't have any characters that rely on that don't rely on dexterity, because otherwise that'd also be another issue for the fight. And for some reason Reimu is fast. Oh, because she's fast as well. And now most of them are on terror, so they're liable to be being one shot at this point. And she's spamming it. If I remember correctly, the one effect that's even worse would be Despair. Remember, if I'm not mistaken, it's even a stronger effect than Terror, because it disables the character to being even more useless. But you should give me a port air route time. Yep. if I really can't beat her, I can always skip her as well. You can get the Orichalcum even if you don't beat her. It's just that you have to clear the Abyss to even make it possible. Greater Miracle. Wow, we somehow fast enough that someone's getting crushed to death. I'm sure that the actual HP is 99,999. She has the normal cap. Oh, actually, I took her HP pretty low for her to be able to use that. But yeah, this is extremely hard to survive and has an instant death effect. Okay, instead of just wasting my time healing everyone, I'm trying to take a more aggressive approach and hope for the best, though it's unlikely to work, especially when every single one of them are in error now. That's yikes me. The funny thing is, it might not be as strong as Nitori's drill attack. Greater Miracle. Actually, I get that. It's unlikely it's gonna work. Defend. Where is it? Sparrow Sake. It's gonna work, but Marisa is still gonna be in a bad state. There we go. We're gonna all in. At least she didn't die instantly, but this is not good. Especially when she keeps applying there and neutering all my damage. Oh, the most shocking thing is they didn't get out. That no one got killed. It's not strong enough to wipe out easily, but it was definitely pretty nasty at this point. Wow. Even when I was showing the recording on YouTube, she didn't spam the terror as much as this. This is actually pretty brutal. At least they're fine, surprisingly. No remove. Oh shit! I don't have. If I went to the Garden of the Sun East, I would have a flower that follows the sun to give a full revive. Wait! I do have a glowing sunflower. Let's go with it. Sorry. That means that they're stuck on terror now. The sad thing is, they must be pretty close to victory by now. She took a lot of damage. Let's see here. Where's the medicinal mushrooms? Assuming they can drag their sorry butt to next turn. Wow, we made it all the way to stage 5 boss theme. Yeah, surprisingly. Didn't think it would turn this intense and actually pretty close. To the point it might be doable, which is kind of shocking. Now it's time to use a pear juice. Oh no. Actually, that's not too bad. As long as it's not Remu. Yeah, that seems like it's working nicely. Main character should be able to drag himself to a decent revive with a miso soup. Actually, yes, let's try this. Let's try to up their survival, because as long as she keeps spamming this is a huge threat. I'd be pretty happy to beat her, not just because of the convenience of it, but it would show that you can beat her under level. And the fact that she's used it before is actually super good now, because now it's no longer a threat for this. Oh! Wow. Wow. Actually made it. That's insane. Although I found it's pretty funny to portrait, but still, I'd probably need to remove it as well. Thanks. Wow, that was definitely worth the effort. But now we have our Calcum, we get a boost, which means that Remu gets it immediately. But yeah, that massive defense and magic defense combined together. Is there a full heal station here? I forgot. I don't think there is. Oh, the fairy maybe. Nope, she's talking about her spider, so that means there's no healing station. Alright. Let's warp. Do some shopping, heal, and then it's gonna be it for the night. It's already close to 4 AM here. But yeah, that was a huge win actually. Nice amount of cash on top all that. Oh, that's right, there's your star fruits as well that they're weaker than pear, never mind. I think it could be a look at how it's spring building that could. It reminds me, there's that one in that would make sense because it's a part of the old hell after the old capital in general. It's mentioned a lot in the original Toe, and more recent game shows it, and even the puppet dance performance adds it, although you can't even visit it out, which is a bit disappointing. Not in the whole fan service, which is being able to do something like it, like Pokemon Emerald, I believe. I think there's a hot spring you can just jump in, nothing weird. But yeah, that's gonna be it. We made a massive amount of progress tonight, and stream maybe for 6-7 hours. Whoa, man. But yeah, it seems like things are much more easy to, but not easy, but definitely open to allow player to do stuff on their level, which is great. I always am glad then to be able to, when I see people do stuff outside of the box, or when I can do it myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was fun to see you too, and I'll probably stream again next week. I'll see if anyone wants me to stream beforehand, but before that, but you never know. So yeah, thanks a lot to everyone for watching, and next time we'll do some side content before entering the Hell of Blazing Fires. Good night.